Live. Hello, and welcome to High Road. Tonight we join our heroes in a very what one might call a cash money scenario. Last time on Diesel Shot, the party arrived in the town of Radachi, looking for a contact of their erstwhile foe known as Geist, with the cult in shadows, a group that's known for being shadowy and involved in various criminal activities, as well as helping the party out in their guerrilla war to liberate Cathadak. They wound up in a little bit of a snafu involving an imp, a mimic, and an illusionist in this warehouse. And now, it only kind of looks like they're, mass murderers. And the town is more or less descending on them, with the heel falls of the Fists, an elite infantry unit in the distance, closing in fast. The party is left to ask themselves, how much like the raid is this going to be? Is this going to be more raid 1 or raid 2? And we're going to find out. If this is your first time joining us, or you would otherwise like a refresher on how we do things here, you have two major ways of influencing the going of events. If you look below my face, there's a green bar. When that hits $50, a wild magic surge happens. To make it go up, you scroll down to the About Me, you click the Money Honey button, and you give us direct donation money via Streamlabs. We appreciate all money, but that donation is the most direct in terms of what percentage of it I will actually receive. And if you'd like to spend zero money, that's right, for $0 down, you can go down by where it says chat in the bottom right, and you can click the Whist button, you can click Dangerous to Go Alone, type in a character's name, and then when you redeem that, I will give an insider object in the moment to the character you have designated. That can have a massive impact on the campaign through the ripples of small changes. So, if you ever want to help the party out, consider that as a great option. And active watching can help you click those little chests and get that whist quick. Now then, all that being said and done, I don't think I'm missing anything, so I think that we're ready to go, other than to say, if you notice, we have a Discord link, and if you join the Discord, there's a little feedback channel under the High Road campaign that you can join that category through the Dreamscapes, at the very top of all categories. And if you do that, then, yeah, you can leave a viewer feedback towards the end, and I will read it out after we're done with the player feedback, before we kick off our raid. So, thank you all for coming out. And with no further ado, I believe we ado the D&D. I'll be here all week.
Bravo.
But yeah, Tento, you're looking out on a whole bunch of people looking like in your direction, who are like shocked and appalled and saying, "They're stabbing that man! Oh no, so much violence!" And the Heel Inquisitor is shouting that you get you surrounded, and somebody has Blick outside trying to do some first aid.
Where's trying that one?
Is anything happening in the stable with Lumi?
You reach out and you hear what Lumi is hearing. You see what Lumi is seeing. You smell what Lumi is smelling, and what she's smelling right now is horse shit. But nothing else has changed in the stable.
Can I see if she can make her way down the street? Maybe get me a ride.
Yes.
Sure. Although that will be a while.
Yeah,
Might be a little difficult too.
Yeah,
a lone wolf just running down the street.
She's kind of like
she can outrun anything that she comes across.
She comes upon the stable doors, and she's like, "Oh wait, I don't have opposable thumbs," and she kind of tries to push her way through, making go kadunk kadunk, so she can get by. Give me that athletics for Lumi.
Guess it's just a straight strength roll.
Lumi is kind of like stuck like halfway in and out of the doors, and sort of like goes meow a bit, and some people walking by are like, "Oh wow, that's definitely a wolf sticking out of there," and like, "Oh no, someone should inform the tavern's owner that there's a wolf loose." In their establishment, no less. Oh, they're probably going to eat the Togushi. Meanwhile, back at
Yeah,
the
it's gonna be a while.
back at the warehouse.
I was gonna say like, Lumi can outrun things, but I don't think she can outrun a crossbow bolt.
She has okay AC.
Which the initial reaction for most town guards is gonna be, "Oh my god, it's a wild animal inside town. We need to kill it."
It's okay. She can take the dodge action and still outrun them, kind of. Look, I had to try.
Hey.
I'm kind of in a tough spot here.
I see.
We're all getting kind of tough spot.
Indeed. So how would you, Tento? You like poked your head out here and like they synced you, and there's like a whole crowd. How are you gonna proceed here?
There and what's across from me again? A brewery?
Yeah. So there's a 3-story brewery right across the way, in like a little brewery yard. And then there's like a broader storage area near some other small warehouses by this like inlet of water to the north. And there's some canal and there's some warehouse, and yeah, it's basically what's on offer nearby.
This is not it. I'm gonna go poke my head back inside. Oh, there's a body there. That body's alive, right?
No, well, yes, he's alive, but he's bleeding out with 2 failures and 1 success.
Oh, hey, that's not good either. Huh.
He goes, "Huh," and someone goes, "Oh no, that man just died. They murdered him."
Did he die from Tento stepping on him?
One assumes.
Is that what just
Oh.
happened?
Perform CPR.
No,
Give-
no,
give me-
Zion.
give me a medicine
no, Zion,
check.
no.
CPR for a
Zion,
crossbow
don't-
to the head.
Zion, you can't even perform half the CPR.
What?
Zion, remember, you have thunder gauntlets, not
CPR.
lightning gauntlets.
Yeah,
It's very
yeah.
different.
Zion actually uses the lightning gun mode to like zap him like back to life from the brink, and he's like ah, and like a little bit of smoke like trails up from him, but he seems like his heart is beating again.
He's alive.
That's not CPR, Zion.
I
He was
don't
never
think
dead
it's
to begin with.
CPR.
You didn't need to do that. He just
Uh,
electrocuted a bleeding man. His heart didn't stop yet.
it did though.
Okay, well, at least he's. What are we doing?
That's a very good
Someone
question.
help.
Zion.
I'll drag the body out.
Out or
Out
in?
to where?
Out and hand
Okay.
it to the goblin.
Okay, so random goblin, so like just saw you for reference shoot like your arm transformed into, or wait, is it in your chest?
It's anywhere I want it.
Where did it appear?
It was in my hand while I performed CPR.
Okay, so the goblin saw a lightning hand emerge and zap that dude, and there's now like smoke trailing from his body. He's like, ugh, and you just like hand this like warrior to the goblin, who falls over and like goes pale in the face. He's like, oh my god, that thing doesn't have eyes. It's got little plates. It's not a person under the armor.
I love how it took us forever and a day to realize that like Zion there's not a person under Zion, but it takes them like all of 5 seconds.
No,
They
How-
did get attacked by a mass.
yeah, well the thing is, you got the Zion has like their like front plate. It's torn, so like you can
I mean,
see
that's
gears
also
and
fair.
shit.
I'm just wondering, like, how oblivious are we that it took us forever?
Kazishu looks around and says, we don't have time to tarry here. We've got to make a move or we'll get caught. And you hear those heavy footfalls getting closer and closer and closer to the west.
Well,
Let's go in the opposite direction of that.
take care of him. I'm just gonna be on my way.
Damn, Zion,
I
I just
extended
said
an
my
arm
work
out
here is
to-
done.
I go back on the ground, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no longer on the wall. I send an arm out to Lonnie saying, Lonnie, I know you don't have Lumia now, but would you like a ride?
Alright, so Zion, you step around this corner. The heel Inquisitor steps around the corner. You make eye contact. Wild West music plays. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Quick draw. Can I shoot him?
Yeah, we're in a quick draw. We're in a quick draw. Bloodlock on Zion.
Oh, guy, roll for initiative. That's how you draw.
Oh God. No.
No, no, Zion!
Oh, no.
I feel
And-
like you don't even wait for the person to say draw. You just immediately just raise your arm and just
his
shoot
hand
him.
goes up a little faster. An agonizing black blast arcs out towards you. Thankfully, he does not have advantage, dealing all of
God.
4
Hold
force
on.
damage.
I
Wait,
cast
Again
shield.
with the crits.
you cast shield. You cast shield. All right,
Just hit.
shield pops. It doesn't hit.
And I shoot back.
And you hit. Roll me that damage.
Damn.
Damage.
Damn, you rolled
14.
max on that extra damage. You rolled max on both things. Oh no,
You
never
pop-
mind, the extra
no,
damage is
this-
D6.
You pop the 14, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you do a 14 lightning as you like sizzle the Inquisitor terribly. And at around this time, some of these hobgoblins are like, stop right there, criminal scum. You've committed a crime. Now pay the fine and serve your time, or we'll take you in by force. And everybody's gonna pop initiative because it's battle time now.
Who are they talking to?
Well,
You shot an Inquisitor.
Well,
I was trying to ask Lonnie if she wants to ride. Do we have enough time for her
Yeah, you
to
got-
accept that or not?
Yeah, Lonnie, do you ride the Kiki? Is this the play?
In Kehoe still.
I mean, I can speak in Kehoe too.
Yeah, I know. In Kehoe still, I'm gonna ask. Give me the sword first, and then I'll consider it.
Damn.
Multiple times you deliberately stated that you can barely carry your own
Damn.
gear. Can you carry an extra sword?
Shoot.
Ken, it's me. That's a thought.
I'm
Yeah, it
only
doesn't
saying
matter
because
if
you
I'm. It doesn't
multiple
matter if I'm
times you pointed
encumbered on
out-
your back.
Hmm?
It doesn't matter if I'm encumbered on your back. Also, I think I can now because the main thing weighing me down before was a fucking bear hide, which I put 15 pounds. So yeah, I think without the bear hide, I'm good.
Okay, then yeah. I tried to hand you the sword by the scabbard.
That's a good idea.
All right, so
And I hand it to you as if like for you to grab on so you can
didn't
like
you fail to rescabbard the sword last time and stab yourself?
fuck you're right.
So you're just pointing the business end at her.
Are you gonna try to? You're gonna try to sheath it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
try to
hopefully
sheath
not
it again.
stab yourself.
All right, roll me a charisma save.
Charisma save. Ooh. I want to twist the fate this one.
I was gonna say I'm.
Oh,
Yay.
she's a 6? What? Who is this?
Oh god, this is foreshadowing. That's what that is.
Motherfuck! Are you kidding me?
And I was like watching.
Damn.
The sword almost seems to vibrate, and each time you try and catch it firm against the inside of the scabbard, it twists and stabs at the side instead.
I'm gonna look. I see this. I'm like, Kambancha, what are you doing?
Does it? No, he's trying to put it back.
I'm
But
actively trying to
I
put it
get,
back.
yeah.
but
It's like, I guess I can see you
Tutento?
trying.
Yeah,
Do
the
you want
green
me to
gold.
try?
The rebel blade is burning green gold, and within Kibancho you hear, "No, you must cut your way free. Let this be the bloody beginning to your war for liberation. Meet the enemy
I'll-
and make them fear you."
Oh wait, I should also.
facing Tento, I'm gonna have one eye that's gold, one eye that's green, and say
Wait, which one?
we need to leave, one way or another. We're going to make a path.
So I'm okay with waiting until my turn to do this.
Mhm.
But do I have enough time for a sleight of hand check before everything else goes down?
Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand. Kabancho is distracted talking to Tento.
10, 11, 12.
Sleight of hand. This is totally what I'm good at. Oh,
There you
Nice.
go.
I guess I
Nice.
hung out with Tento too much.
The
Well,
blade.
do I roll to contest, or
Yeah,
do I not roll to
so,
contest?
The rebel blade attempts to roll to contest. I'm gonna say you don't notice because you have a low passive perception. You don't notice until the sword's out of your hand, and you no longer hear it going blood. Instead, Lonnie, in your hand, you hear a voice say, "Fool, I am a tool forged by them, but you are there." And then the voice sort of distorts and grows distant.
Was that in
hey.
Dicebreak or in Kehoe?
That wasn't Keo, you understood it.
Okay. Yeah, this thing's cursed.
It's now initiative order.
Wait. I would like to know if the hobgoblins were talking to me or the Inquisitor.
The hobgoblins definitely look like they were talking to you.
Hey, that man attacked me first.
And the Inquisitor says, "I am an Inquisitor of the Heel," and they're like, "That man is the law." And then they walk up towards you, like weapon out, and he's seen that the shooting has started, so he swings his longsword at you. He does not hit. The other hobgoblin advances, gets into a flanking position, and tries to swing his longsword at you. 20, but a miss. I do not
Was that your
remember.
height? Was that where you were putting your height?
That might have
Or-
been where we were
No.
putting your height. Oh,
I
never
was just
mind.
no. There's another symbol that I was using.
Huh.
Alright. And who knows? I don't think it's gonna be an issue. But yeah, so the hobgoblin's taking his turn. It's Kabancho's turn.
I'm gonna look down and see my sword's missing. Look at Lonnie and her holding it.
I'm gonna look at Lonnie and give her a thumbs up. It's like, good spike. I see you learned something.
Oh right, you actually do probably have a
I,
passive perception to see that.
Yeah, I was like, good swipe, Lonnie.
My eyes go from one green, one gold to both of them blue, saying, "Lonnie, we need to leave now. Give me
Shit,
the
what was
sword. Let's
Kabancho's-
go."
What's Kabancho's original eye color?
Blue. Apparently.
Like a deep red, black.
Oh, now they're blue.
They're black beads. No, eyes don't usually glow color. Just FYI.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Mine does.
Oh yeah, that's a little unfair. Okay, change your eye colors by messing with your face.
you can't do
I,
that.
I
I
don't wanna
don't.
give
I
this
don't
to
change my
Tento
eye colors
either.
for
Why don't you want to give that to me?
cosmetic reasons.
Just add on to
Okay.
my arsenal of dangerous objects I have.
Um,
It's fine. Just give it to me.
I'm gonna wrap this in my what's it called? Vestige? The freaking clothing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the other question is, does she have the scabbard, or is the scabbard still on my hip?
Oh, I didn't try to take
The
that.
scabbard is on your hip.
Yeah, I'm wrapping this up.
Alright. Kabancho, you see Lonnie's wrapping up the sword. What do? You also see.
Oh.
Hold on, wait. So yeah, that's closed. Never mind. So you don't see.
So I asked Lonnie, like, "Give me the sword. We need to go now." Like, and I extend a hand out.
I'm blatantly ignoring you and just wrapping it up, and I'm gonna walk right past you. 15.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
Kabancho's gonna try-
Kabancho goes first. What do?
Kabancho's gonna try to pick her up and go.
All right, Lonnie. Do you attempt to evade being picked up?
Yeah.
All right, contest. Well, hold on, wait. Okay, so I guess this is a grapple. Make a strength attack, Kabancho.
Proficiency, anything like that, or just a straight up strength?
If you're
I think
using
it's athletics.
athletics, I think it's you attack and then you contest. because he needs to hit you
Yeah,
first.
so I'm asking
Oh,
what
yeah,
modifiers
yeah,
do I
yeah.
use?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's modified by what you use. If you are doing this unarmed and you don't have unarmed proficiency, then yeah, just hit a straight strength.
16.
You are missing by 1 right now, if that informs any decision you might make.
I mean, that's what I try to do, so.
Alright,
You could try to twist the faded, I guess, if you have any
you do
left.
not manage to grab Lonnie. She is small and does not want to be grabbed.
It's like, Lonnie, you're making this very difficult. We're trying to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then, I guess I just turn around and start leaving.
Alright.
And more or less, if we get to the border of the map, are we, like, in the process of getting away?
There will be more getting away involved. Although, if you want to get to the tavern, that you want to get to the inn where your cart is and your horses are, then you're probably going to need to head west a little, or just south from here. But yeah,
And
edge of
this
map.
courtyard is
That leads into a brewery. Tento. So you're scoping out this place, right? And you see that the back, this door to the brewery, it looks like there's something jamming it from shutting all the way, meaning that it should be unlocked. Because it's dangerous to go alone, so take this.
also, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a light layer underneath this one that I can't see past.
Shit. Oh yeah, no. Okay, I do remember. Hold on, I'll fix that. Because this is like a map that got added onto to add the tavern and then became an abomination in terms of how it's laid out.
All right. Well, that's 20 feet. That's gonna be 30.
Mhm.
I'm being attacked.
Is that code for "Hey, help me"?
No.
Okay. Then
Doing your mute.
I don't think I can cast anything that would actually help.
Guess I'll tell Kambancho to head into the brewery, because I'm the one that noticed the doors open.
Oh, Kabanjo's gonna beeline into this wall and just start climbing.
That's where you make it on your turn, right?
Yeah, that's my 30 feet of movement.
All right, it is Lonnie's turn.
I see we're breaking and entering.
I actually have. Yeah, I think I legit have no idea where people are going because I actually can't see much out past the door. So
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
saw
assume-
everyone leave this door.
yeah, but I feel like I would assume people are gonna go back to the tavern because that's what I want to do. I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary on Tento. And Lonnie is gonna start leaving through here. 25, and then
No.
dash.
Oh, what happened? Your token disappeared.
30, 35, 40. Is this difficult terrain or anything?
Climbing out through that hole in the broken wood. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, 45. Oh, that's where everyone is.
Gonna
And there's a hobgoblin there. Great.
wait. Isn't the inn towards the west?
The inn is
South.
towards the
Yep.
west.
Yeah.
So it's all the footsteps. over
Oh
here.
God, Lonnie, don't go that way.
Man, it's a real shame. I actually can't understand you. There's a hobgoblin that way, though.
Yeah,
I also
know.
hear the footsteps that way, right?
I'd hope so.
Yeah, no, they sound like they're, I don't know, potentially within 50 feet. Like they're on the stone cobbles around the square where the people were up on the poles.
Oh, I actually didn't realize that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go back this way then.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my movement. Yeah.
Tento, turn toe.
Let's see. Gonna. Yeah, move at 15 feet. Right there. Yeah.
What happened
Where's
to
he
go
going?
into the brewery?
I mean, Zion's getting attacked.
Yeah, Tento wouldn't leave a
Huh?
friend behind.
Dang.
Tento runs
Yeah.
up and hops on the cart.
Dude.
Yeah, why did I
On the
waste
car-
my spirit on him again? Oh well.
Man, I really hate Inquisition, but we need to skedaddle.
Yeah, just leave.
Yeah, need to skedaddle. Runs towards people that are attacking me.
I'm fine. Get out of here.
You forget I have good amount of movement. Make sure at least don't get opt. No, can't move like that. Can I move
You
like
can-
that? Can I move like this?
Move it like that. You can move it like this. You can move it like that.
You go diagonal once and go to the right once. It's still 10
Yeah.
feet.
You just,
Yeah,
hop,
I'm
you just
gonna
have to hop up out
I
of that
mean,
cart.
you just need here to have advantage.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can draw
Yeah.
on it.
Now I'm gonna swing at this hobgoblin.
Tendo runs up,
Oh,
hops out of the back of the cart, lands behind this dude, and then pressure is on.
And Lonnie wonders why she even tried Sanctuary on him.
I don't know.
As Sanctuary falls, yeah.
To be fair, Dan just never had
this is
sanctuary on
not-
him.
Sneak attack.
Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yep. You hit, and your sneaky nature leads to the Geist Auserlee just slapping him upside the head, and he's
Oh,
like,
I was like, he's alive right now? Jesus.
well, you said non-lethal, right?
Yeah. No, I thought he still had some health left. That's why I was like,
No. Yeah,
ow.
he clunks down, and the cart tilts up into his face as his body folds down into it.
okay. And bonus action dash. Whoop, whoop.
If you run
Alright.
left, you're gonna take an op.
Huh?
If you run left, you're gonna take an op.
From what? The goblin's on the turn order.
Well, the goblin is still there. You don't know whether or not they would choose to enter
Oh,
the
fine.
fray. I have not rolled initiative for everyone on the map because we would be
Fair
here all
enough.
night if I did. But I mean, so
Okay.
the goblin right now, you have to roll insight to know if he would trip you.
It's okay. He's gonna have sentinel,
Oh,
and he's gonna
sorry.
stop your movement.
With a 10, you're not sure. The goblin looks at you, and you look at him, and he looks at you, and you look at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running.
Alright. Sure. Roll me a dex save.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow, really?
You fall prone. You reach here. The goblin totally stuck out a foot to trip you.
You son of a bitch. I guess that's my turn. Well, I mean, can I use the?
It doesn't
close?
end your movement. You just have to spend half your movement to stand up.
Okay, yeah, I'll just stand up and just glare at him. I'm like, you bitch.
Yeah.
You can
And-
still keep moving.
I can maybe move 5 more feet.
Yeah.
Depends on how you're around, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll just move a little bit more.
So okay, the heal Inquisitor is going to drop a Blood Boil token on Zion, which I believe puts you at 2 Blood Boil tokens,
Mm-hmm.
and then fires an agonizing blast in your direction, missing terribly. He then moves, and you hear a door go ka-thunk, ka-thunk as it gets opened. It is Zion's turn.
I'll tell the hobgoblin in front of me. You should probably help your friend.
Give me an intimidate.
What? But I'm not. I'm not intimidated.
You're trying to convince
You're a
him.
2-ton robotic machine with
Okay.
gears falling out of you, and they got recently attacked by fucking.
You get the feeling that the Hobgoblin is afraid of you, but more afraid of what that Heal Inquisitor will do if they run and don't try to do something to stop you.
Damn.
Zion, be more scary, jeez.
I'm just a gentle robot, alright?
Just don't threaten it in a monotone voice. It really
Just-
kills the
just
mood.
Just a gentle robot.
You say about to like break his face.
Just gonna switch back to the gauntlets and just. Oh. That makes-
You kind of like
Smash the cart.
yeah, you go for a wide swing and wind up going way over his head. You didn't even have to duck. But that time, he's looking at you like, oh, you expect to, and you catch him right in the fucking face.
It was a distraction.
And you knock him out for on the money, his HP as he splays against this pallet, and it begins to tip over, and the stuff below crashes down onto him in a cavalcade of crates and barrels.
You should probably
Get
get
that
yourself
looked at.
checked out.
He is stone cold unconscious.
Good one, Zach.
Alright, I'm just gonna go in here. It's 30 feet. And that's my turn.
Because
Does the
Aishu is...
goblin that's surrounded by us do anything, or does he just have the Bushi on top of him? 'Cause that's the guy that like Zion just pushed the Bushi onto.
That
him.
guy is... this goblin is totally shell-shocked, just lying under the
Is the
unconscious body
The
of the
Bushi
Bushi.
is alive, right?
Alive but
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah, okay.
But you didn't you push his body onto him?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Because Ishu
Push
just
is-
sprints out, kicks open the door, and rolls in.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of movement there,
God,
buddy.
was that tear that just flew by, or was it someone else?
Monk moment. However, you notice that the DM's narrative cues have come to initiative order fruition. As why are all these things extended? What the fuck? Okay. Yep. Alright, both of those hobgoblins are out of the fight. But, you hear the pounding of footfalls rather nearby. Lonnie, you hear a voice sparking in the language that you don't understand. And, you hear people getting real close by.
How pissed do they sound?
The voice doesn't sound pissed so much as forceful and assertive.
Okay.
You see behind you down this alley, a group of people with fists tattooed onto their faces. One of them doesn't have a shield and is clearly some sort of commander shouting orders.
Ooh, he's got the anime glint on his eyes.
Indeed. All right, so yeah, it looks like things. It looks like they had to sprint to get here, but you feel like next go around things are going to be not so great. And these guys are going to sprint in this direction.
Out of curiosity, does he have a higher dex than 16?
That's probably his dex or more. So okay, what you're saying is you go before him.
My dex is 16, so I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah. Well,
I
that
don't know his stats.
would break the tie. Yeah, their dex isn't that high. So do you want to do something before they arrive?
I
mean,
and Kehoe, I'm gonna reach out to Lonnie again and say, and Kehoe, Lonnie, are you gonna take my hand this time?
I'm
Do I
not
get a
sure you should
response,
be. I'm not sure if you should be around this right now. And Lonnie's gonna hold up like the cloth sword that she's holding.
All right. Someone in the background shouts, "What's that she has? There's some sort of magical flame coming from inside of it. Take her
Wait,
down."
it's going through the cloth. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Probably
it
the
was,
whole
it was,
sword
it
was
was, I
engulfed
mean,
in golden
you
green
spent
fire.
6 seconds tying that stuff up, and so it's not exactly the tightest wrap. There's some green gold flames coming through.
Yeah, I'm totally carrying a bomb or something. Yep. Gosh, why do I keep getting caught in the wrong place at the wrong time?
They're shouting something in
Keep
Kehoe.
putting yourself in that position.
It must be some green brand. This is a surprise attack.
Wait, they're shouting in Kehoe? What?
You're shouting. You're talking in Kehoe. Did you
Oh,
say
okay.
anything?
In Kehoe, I say,
Yeah.
I can teleport you out. You need to take my hand, though. Because if not, you're gonna start falling.
I think you get about that much out before the 6 seconds of conversation elapses.
Alright.
Can Lonnie like insight? Or is that gonna have to wait till my turn?
You could insight it right now. The Fist Captain moves on their turn, and you can see that there's like a half dozen more behind a captain to the west, Lonnie.
Is he trying to get to this? Is he looking at the sword, or is he looking at me when he's talking?
Oh, 16? I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
But my turn's already spent up, so I'm just standing there holding my arm out now. Instead of running towards you.
All right, Lonnie, turn.
Right, 25 feet. Here, I will. Sanctuary's gonna get wasted on Tento again, isn't it? I'm gonna try anyways. Sanctuary and Tento again.
All right.
What's that do?
The air around Tento seems to shimmer, and people feel like it might be a bit challenging to make him the target of his attack, unless, of course, he attacks, breaking the conditions of the spell that he doesn't understand is being cast on him.
Oh, is that what that does?
And
So, you moved, you've cast. I'm gonna say with the dangers to go alone, you could have the leftover movement to mount Kibancho if you want to.
oh, I thought I just need to hold his hand.
Okay, then you just hold his hand.
Well, not anymore. I can't do it right now. I'm gonna damage everyone. If I do it now. That's why I wanted to run towards you. Teleport onto this building so we can just get out
Yeah, all right,
without, killing Tento.
Point is, Lonnie, you've
But,
made,
yeah.
you've moved. Do you have a bonus?
No, that was Sanctuary was my bonus. Do I
Oh,
have it?
it's a bonus.
Can I? Do I have a clear shot to Zion?
You mean like line of sight?
Like, can I toss something to him from here?
It could catch
was-
anything that you tossed. Potentially, yes.
Cause yeah, I can't make. Okay. I want to try to toss him the sword.
Kabanjo
And
was
I-
if you try to catch him.
All right. So bear in mind, Zion is 50% concealed by this wooden fence gate to the yard that you're gonna have to get by. So, and Kibancho could attempt to intercept with a reaction.
Yeah, but I don't want to toss it to Tento either.
What?
This will be a.
Any
not-
party
this-
member you throw it at, I am
Yeah.
between you and that person.
Yeah, I know, but
Concho
like, I have a better. I
instinctively
still have
gotta
a
go for
better
it.
shot of like throwing Tento, but yeah, I'm just gonna try to toss it to Zion.
All right. That's an athletics with disadvantage.
Oh, this is gonna go so well. Oh my god.
You're throwing a sword, a weapon that's iconically
Oh
designed.
shit! I can't double
That's
the
not the worst.
Kibancho, deck save.
Yeah.
Dex
Yeah, this
save.
isn't gonna go well. I got double dig. Oh!
You slap yourself in the face as the sword goes dancing by you, and as it's thrown, the blade has stabbed halfway through the cloth. Zion, a green gold flaming katana is flying at you, half stabbed out of some cloth. Give me a deck
Is
save.
this where I die?
You catch it. All right, that's a reaction, but you catch it. Kibancho and Zion have both spent their reactions.
Lonnie's gonna ask Zion to put it in the bag of holding and keep it from Kabancho. Keep it from Actually, no, yeah. Lonnie's gonna say Kabancho. Keep it from Kabancho.
All right, so that's Tento. It's Tento's turn. And does Zion understand Kehoe?
No.
Yeah.
All right, then you're good.
Thank
All right.
fucking goodness.
Tento, it's your turn, To.
So now I understand that she cast something on me. Okay, that's good to know. I was like, what the fuck is
Hey,
this
it's not
thing?
hold person.
Yeah, thank God. They were just trying to get their brew, right? Okay. Damn, I wanted to shoot that Inquisitor too, because fuck that guy. But it's fine. Let's see, that's 25 movement. Hey,
Well, as you look behind you, you see the Bloodlock half obscured by the wall. He's inside the building. He's looking at you. He sees a paycheck getting away as you move your little yams there. Tento.
oh, he sees me?
Yeah.
Can I
Also,
stick my middle finger at him?
Use
Sure.
your line of sight.
Can I flick him off? He's looking at it. Here, one for you, buddy.
Now,
I'm gonna ask I.
I don't think you
Sorry,
can
go
end your turn in the same space as Zion.
Oh no, I'm moving again. I'm dashing.
All right.
I'm just gonna ask Zion. Hey Zion, can I
Hmm.
have that sword?
No.
Okay.
Oh
I'm sure
no.
it'll be safer with me.
Adopting Tears words. No.
It'll be safer with me if you give it to me though.
I share
I'm
it
telling
in
you,
the bag.
Tyr is in that armor, just in the shadow.
And bonus movement dash, bonus action dash. I'm at the door.
All right. It is the Heel Inquisitor's turn, and the Heel Inquisitor runs up to just outside this door, and examines the situation,
Careful, don't hit him.
and scans the area. And elects to dash up behind Lonnie. And that is the Heel Inquisitor's turn. It is Zion's turn.
I mean, our character. Hey, look, you won't hit any of your friends' chin. Look, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Oh no. My friends are gonna get attacked.
Oh, damn it, never mind.
Oh god, what would Zion do?
I mean, if you look like you're gonna run back towards us, I will put my hand up saying stop.
What? But, Lonnie.
I will say she'll be fine, just like how she says it every time she leaves.
I'll be fine.
Wow, that's definitely not the thing you want to do to persuade someone. I mean, what? It's obviously persuasive because I go off on my own all the time.
If you say so. Yeah, I guess I'll just
What's
move.
shaking? They're escaping into a brewery. All right, Zion, you're fucking off into the brewery?
Yep.
Alright, you arrive inside of a brewery, and there are some brewing Aurori, and they're like, hey, this isn't visiting hours. Oh no! You look like you've been terribly wounded, and you're bleeding, is that a wire? Yeah, so that's Zion's turn, right? And,
What is
I
Zion
could dash another 30.
Alright, so I'm gonna say you get deep into the floor of the place.
Okay. I don't
Um,
know how far.
it's a Fist Captain's turn. And, yeah,
Oh.
Why didn't you all take the 8 initiative? Follow the leader.
Oh,
so, this Fist Captain is going to say, don't let them get away. I'm not going to see the Fists outdone by some heel. And, then, is going
Damn.
to sprint 55, 60. And, yeah, it's, Kabancho's turn.
I see. We have a healthy work environment here.
Look, some healthy competition can go a long way.
Interdepartment relations
I did
doing
not
very
think
well.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Keyword is healthy competition.
Yes. So I know it's an action to drag someone. Is
Mhm.
there any way for Lonnie to assist in me dragging her away?
On your turn, no. She could not resist, and then you wouldn't have to grapple her. You'll still spend your action either way.
Wait, it's an action to drag someone?
Yeah.
Huh. 'Cause I thought I dragged bodies before. Okay. Good to know for the future.
Well, you're not a body. You're a
Yeah,
person
Typically,
standing
it's
on
an
their
action
legs.
to grab someone, and then it's difficult terrain as you move them. Oh, shit.
I mean, I don't know if I was supposed to use an action to prepare to let him. He told me to to take my hand, so I'm like ready for it.
All right.
Although, I don't know.
We're
So-
given the option to mount me last round. That's the only.
You said take my hand. That is different than mounting.
All right. Point fucking is, what do you don't want to have to spend your main action to drag her, right?
Yeah.
He wants his
Yeah.
action to actually use the thunder step, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I don't see drag listed on any item list. I'm going to assume that you can do this. You take her hand.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're planning
So,
right now.
Instead of Thunderstep, because we have all those people coming in,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Okay.
cast Hunger of Hadar,
Oh.
and I didn't mean to click that again. I'm sorry. I meant to click the cloud.
And show me a.
It's 20-foot radius from the Fist Captain,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm assuming the Fist Captain is not magical and does not know that he is in a dead center, and assuming he's gonna back up from this, and hoping that plus anyone else going into it or just stays out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh yeah, so you unleash Hunger of Hadar. A terrible magical darkness fills the streets, and a milky slapping of tentacles overwhelms all who can hear it. People are screaming, bad things are happening. In the chaos, do you just take Lonnie's hand and run?
yeah, I'm just gonna take Lonnie's hand and run, or try to take her hand and run.
All right.
I can only move 25 feet, but okay.
I'm assuming Lonnie does not.
No.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Zion, Tento, Kabancho, Lonnie, everybody rolls me in athletics.
I think I wasted my athletics earlier.
Athletics.
Oh, I think I'm still on advantage. Oh, hey!
Hey.
I'm not on disadvantage anymore. Thank goodness.
Also, now
Okay, there you go.
have Lumi roll in athletics now as well.
Oh, let me, let's change the icon. Strength. Oh, baby, I'm sorry.
Lumi has not yet managed to escape the tyranny of the door.
This is what happens when you don't have opposable thumbs.
Alright, so y'all make your break. In the chaos, you've lost Kazishu. Kibancho, you are like huffing and puffing. Meanwhile, Lonnie, Tento, and Zion all managed to make it to the street outside the tavern. You do still hear, however, many footfalls, as it sounds like people are following you. You do note that there is an alleyway to the east of the tavern, which does, wrap around to the carriage exit of the stable. But you also know the stable is just over to the west. So, do with that what you will.
I'd say avoid the main road
Yeah.
How
I
do I
see
get
so.
behind?
because you're
Alright.
bad.
because you're
Yeah, why
you're
am
not
I all
very
the way up
athletic
front?
apparently.
Well, so what happens is as you're like,
Oh.
there's like a sequence where you guys are running through a brewery and stuff is like getting knocked over and people are trying to like move stuff on cranes. And Kibancho is simply too polite, and he's like, sorry to everyone. And Lonnie just like
I hate
scootingly moves
cobblestone.
through
I hate cobblestone.
Lonnie just like starts right through everyone's legs.
Look, it pays to be small sometimes.
Yeah,
Doesn't pay you anything.
Lumi is like kind of like battering at the door here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head towards the tavern. I don't know where towards the stable. Although I guess
You know that there is a back door into the stable. If you wrap around behind this alley.
yeah, because we've seen it. Yeah. I'll probably try the back door. That's closer to our cart, anyways.
Are we
we
really
still,
trying to
like,
head back?
initiative rounds moving, or are we free moving?
I'm gonna say you guys can free move at this point, just like a bit, and yeah.
Can I catch up to? Well, actually, no. Tento's way faster than. Scout, I need to cast a healing spell on you. Damn it!
Are you still talking, Kiho?
Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, the adrenaline.
What are you saying, Lonnie? I can't understand. I'm like the only one in here who can't understand that.
She's trying to cast a healing spell on you.
Oh. How'd she do that? You look more beat up than I do.
I don't need it.
As you say that, as their wires are falling.
You guys,
Can I-
you guys are
can
running
I-
around the corner. It's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Can I try to? Oh, I'm gonna try to heal Tento first, but damn it! Damn it, Scout, slow down!
Wait, you said we need to stop around the corner, or do we keep going?
You guys make it like where you are, more or less, like around this corner.
Damn it, Scout!
You hear a lot of feet coming around a corner, but then also a lot of clopping. A lot of heavy clopping.
Is there anywhere I can hide? I
Also-
seems like a pretty barren.
Hey Lee, how many rounds would you like guesstimate of how many rounds since I cast Sanctuary?
3.
Okay.
Is there anywhere I could like hide in this alleyway or nah? It's pretty open.
No, I mean you're like in an alley. You can hide somewhere. I would say you can also just like you can like it's a shadowed place, so you can just sort of like like slink into some of the shadows. Next to a barrel. Roll me your
Yeah.
sneak, basically.
I will do. Well, are those clopping and footsteps coming towards or
On the
near
stone,
us?
you know that they're on the stone road out there. That alley isn't stone.
Okay. Gonna pop a sneak, just in case.
Here
Lumi
Tento
hears
disappeared.
a lot of metal feet clanking outside.
I'm gonna tell Lumi like we're towards the back now.
Mhm.
We're behind the stable.
She hears some people shouting indistinctly through the wall.
I think does she have advantage on? Oh, she has advantage on perception that relies on hearing. I don't know if that would help her with that. No, it's fine.
You can make a perception.
What's going on?
Yeah, so she hears the sound of boars, large boars, and also the clopping of horses' hooves. You hear someone shout, "The heirs of Osor have no interest in your petty disputes. We are here on our own affair." And you hear someone shout back, "I am a captain of the Fists, and we will crush any who stand in our way. You meager bandit clan."
Ooh.
Lonnie's gonna let them know like the heirs of Osor are here. I thought they were still talking to Myrrh.
I guess he arrived in town.
I think they're fighting with the fist, or one of them.
Well, I guess you guys figured it out, so post that real quick. Because I could see.
And also mine from Tento. Because I could.
What
see.
the?
Real quick, I need permission on Tento so I can just adjust his character sheet just a little bit.
Adjusted how?
What if I go? What if I go into Kabanchos and says no longer cursed?
Can you do that? Can you do that to mine too?
I have a sentient sword.
No, that's Kai's
David,
job.
David, you've
Hey, David, save us. We're fucked.
Hey. We're not fucked. We were fine. But it's good to have you back.
You're muted.
And you're muted.
I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Morenlos, you were riding with Herr Belor on his fucking Bramblebore. There's a lot of fists out in the street. You were following up based on like the description of your friends, what inn they were staying at, and they're supposed to be staying here at the Thimbleful Inn. But it seems like some people are rather trying to force their way in. The heirs of Osor can be a little bit stubborn when you try and demand something of them, though, so your companions are not really bending over backwards for the actions of the fists. As far as you can tell, though, you don't have any immediate quarrel with these people, and you are kind of trying to keep a low profile. So, Baylor asks, what should we do, Lord Morenlos?
Kill them all.
Tyr writes kill.
Well, we help my friends, of course. I cannot.
No, of course, but where are your... Oh, you popped out another Morenlos.
What?
I was trying to open my character sheet in it.
Oh wait, shoot.
Stop it, Drago mode.
Can I, like, knowing? Well, actually,
I can't.
did Lumi hear Morenlos?
Lumi does hear Morenlos at that moment.
Can wait, let me just make sure I haven't. Yeah, can I use Transcendental Bond? I think he's on it. I think
I'm the one that's
everyone but Camacho's on it.
Yep.
My character sheet's not loading.
The one to level 6 when you like just left click on it once,
Yeah, it just pops up with the blank screen.
and you don't have like the little like ghosted box anywhere that says Morenlos.
I'm gonna switch so it's not a pop-out window.
I'm gonna hit show to players. Maybe that'll work. Did it?
No.
Did you take
I'm gonna reload it.
Damn.
Technical
permissions away
difficulties.
Alright, point
yeah,
is, you're out here when Lonnie gets the revelation that you just heard Morenlos' voice, and there's definitely some heirs of Osor in the street up there.
When you removed my permission from David's character, did you
No, he
also
still has it, I
have-
checked.
Okay.
Probably just didn't load right.
Maybe?
I wouldn't put it past Roll20 for it to not load right.
I know, right?
But,
It happens.
with the knowledge that this is happening, Lonnie, do you say anything? I guess you triggered
Yeah,
it.
I want to trigger it and
Mm-hmm. What do you say?
say, oh gosh, what did I want to say? Hey, Mer,
Are you
we
still
might have
speaking in Kiho?
this one. Everyone can understand except
Okay.
Kabancho, who's not sharing this. Although Barda is gonna get to hear this hot mess.
Got it.
Hey, Mer, we might have gotten in some trouble with the authorities.
You can't hear that.
we're behind the stable by, I don't actually remember what tavern that we're staying at is called.
The Thimbleful.
No,
The Thimbleful stable, but I think we lost them for now, but they're not too happy with us.
Someone from a window across the street yells, "There's a wolf inside that barn!" And the fist captain says, "A wolf?" And then he points to one of the fists, who is, looks like he's about to just fucking slammer jammer man the barn door.
Oh, and someone might, and they might recognize who we are outside of all this mess. Other people can talk on this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would you
I think
say-
we were set up.
What you're saying is I should hit people,
Yeah, sure.
You're not in trouble yet.
but who?
You're not in trouble yet. Just we shouldn't be out in the open. Maybe don't mention that you know us.
There's a crack open in the door, and Lumi is on the far side of it. And the fists say, "What's this strange wolf?" And
Oh,
Renlos hears that.
Can I pretend like Lumi's like my wolf, like my pet?
Yeah, you wanna hit him with that? Oh no, that's totally mine. That's my emotional support wolf.
Exactly.
Look,
Alright.
that's what the markings mean. The markings are actually writing for emotional support wolf.
All right, hit him with the fucking persuasion. That's my emotional support wolf, officer.
Oh God, I'm scared. I haven't clicked anything for so long. It's gonna be awful. Okay, it's not
I already
awful.
have
That's not
one.
bad.
It's not the
It's
best.
just-
It's not.
It's
awful.
not good. This is like okay.
And
Good, it's good.
the fist captain's like, really?
An emotional wolf, of course.
Your emotional support wolf. Well,
He's like, you're a turtle.
I'm still going to have my fists search this whole tavern. And if you are truly just lawful ritters, then you wouldn't mind. And the fists come in and kind of like, they advance. If Lumi doesn't get out of the way, then, that might be a problem. But they walk in and say, "There's 2 carts here." And the fist captain says, "All right, lock down the stable. Don't let anyone leave."
Lumi's gonna, go to her, her quote-unquote owner. Here, where is Morelos?
He's riding on Baylor's bramble boar.
Oh, he's all the way back there. Yeah, Lumi, go to
So like
your-
3 of the
FYI
fists.
to-
Yeah.
FYI to all the players, we still have stuff on the cart that we don't want to be confiscated.
Oh yeah, like a bloodsicle.
I would tell the Baylor I think we should probably go to the stable to, park our boars.
And he's like, right. And the fists are like blocking the street, and they're like, "We are to hold this street until we have received different orders from our captain." And you see another unit of fists coming up in the distance.
Also, does anyone want to say anything on the bond before it fades, if it hasn't already?
You got like a minute.
It's 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Or I guess
Hello,
like 30
Pento.
seconds.
I can't
Yeah.
say I didn't miss you.
Also, don't mention my name.
This
To them.
guy comes out the door. He's like, "What are you doing at my wonderful establishment?" And they say, "Are you the owner?" And he's like, And there's like movement. But what's the party out back in the alleyway doing? And as Baylor's like, "It looks like we're not going to be able to park our boars until this search party is through."
What do we want to do?
If everyone's just kind of stopping and sitting, then Kibanjo's gonna start climbing.
Oh, well.
Alright, so you want to reach a window.
I was more thinking of towards the roof, but yeah.
Lonnie wants to go heal up some people who kept running away.
I think we should,
I could tell Baylor we should go around back.
And he's like, "Oh, very well." And Baylor's like, Come, riding back with us." And the heirs of Osor are gonna grumble a little and kind of thumb their noses at the fists, and the fists, make a lewd hand gesture all in tandem at once to respond.
Yes, we're all adults here.
And yeah, that basically is how it goes down. You begin to withdraw towards the alleyway. As you do, you hear somebody shouting in a voice, saying, "I've seen them! An anorak, a gnome, some sort of metal man, and yes, and Tento, the notorious halfling thief." And you see a dude who looks like he's recently been somewhat bandaged up, walking down the street into the north. And he's got some buddies backing him up.
Do we hear this too, or is it just Morelos?
Morelos hears it, but the transcendental bond is still up if you want to say something.
I was like, oh, well, yeah, that's interesting. That guy's still up.
But yeah,
What should we do?
your guys are beginning to like ride around back with you, Morelos, and you don't see the party yet, but you know, I guess, where they are if they've told you a transcendental bond.
Yeah, I said behind the stable for the inn.
All right, and Kabancha, you're climbing up onto the roof of this building.
How high up is it?
So this is a 2-story building, and you're getting on top of the stable or the main building.
Main building, because I'm assuming that's higher and
Yeah, so
I'll be less likely seen.
so there's like a 10-foot up, and then there's a bit higher 15-foot up.
So I can climb to the roof with one turn.
Yeah,
Is the innkeeper coming with them?
not intentionally. And Inquisitor says, "You there? Do you own this establishment? We have reports that there are criminals in your place." He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm happy to cooperate." And he's like, "I'm sure you are, because you value your life. Now then." And yeah, so like they're moving in. The heirs of Osor are coming around the corner. Air Bilor kind of like kicks it into gear, and then to the east, at the dusk of the third day, you guys see Morelos and Lumi coming around the corner.
Yay!
I pretend I'm a rock.
Pretend I'm a spider on the wall or
Alright.
roof.
All right, so yeah, you're up on
Yeah,
our roof.
Shoo! When did this other rock? Wait, why is there a giant boulder in the back alley?
Is that Boulder Sama?
Oh my god, Boulder Sama. Jesus.
Is that Boulder Sama I see? I'm gonna walk up to the boulder.
Oh my God, Zion is unseen.
Even with the nat 20, I don't know if it's high enough to be Sama. It's more like Boulder Senpai.
Oh my God, Boulder Senpai, like robots in disguise.
Boulder Senpai, how have you been?
Boulder
Yes.
Senpai noticed me.
Yes, I understand, Boulder Senpai.
We roll
That's
up.
the
I
awful-
noticed. Do I notice the boulder?
Roll me a perception.
It's a boulder.
Well, yeah, but
You-
we
you-
know Boulder Coon,
Yeah.
and I don't. Yeah, we know. I know of the other boulder as well. So like, I'd be like, oh my
Boulder
god,
Chunk.
another boulder.
Yeah.
Where the hell is perception?
Do you notice Boulder Senpai, or does Boulder Senpai notice you?
Looks like he noticed Boulder Senpai.
You notice that is in fact just, Zion taking a knee.
Boulder
That
Senpai, I'm
thing
sorry to say
there.
that we lost Book Sensei.
What are you
He
talking
died
about?
valiantly protecting us.
So Tento, what are you talking about?
Wow, Boulder Senpai, you sound a lot like Zion. I wonder where he is. But it's okay, Boulder Senpai. We avenged Book Sensei.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And this is why
Hmm.
I say to Zion, this is why I didn't miss Tento.
I see.
Oh,
Boulder Senpai. My God,
I'll
Boulder
say-
Senpai.
I have a character.
Whisper
What else is
where?
on the? What else is on the cart, by the way, besides the sickle and rations? We unloaded everything else, I
box.
thought.
Wait, but what
Yeah,
if we
we
let
just
them
have the
get the
box,
signal?
sickle and something else?
I don't think we want them to let them have that thing.
I thought we.
But they just
took,
kill each other.
We only
don't
took
they?
rations, right?
Yeah.
No, the box specifically had the sickle and one other item. I can't remember off the top of my
Oh,
head. what the
bro,
other
that's
item
on you. I don't remember what else you guys put
You
in
only
there.
had that item.
Was it only the sickle? I could have sworn it. put
Yeah.
I
something
mean,
else
do
in
you
it.
count some sticky web remnants and a magical lock as important?
Yes. Oh well, that's kind of biased, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
unless
maybe-
anyone else remembers, I didn't put anything else in there.
I don't think
Guess
it'd be
we're
a bad
like a
thing
gem
if they
in there
got if they got the sickle.
Yeah, and you're right. It's not the worst.
Yeah, Huffington and Nayella and Hazel are gonna be the biggest loss, actually.
Not
Whatever.
Hoofington. I'm gonna save Hoofington.
Are we
on
planning to
saving.
leave the
I
carts
don't-
there?
I know.
I don't
but-
think we have a choice right now. They're all over the stable, aren't they? That's what Lumi said.
I think we need to find guys first and figure out what's going on. Also, cool boar. Can I touch it?
So Lee, from my vantage point, can I keep tabs on the fist and make sure they're not coming to the back? No. Get like a good heads up before they try to do anything that might compromise us.
I think Lee is focused. So like update.
Oh, Lee's not
What?
there.
Update.
I'm here.
well-
I'm here. Update.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
No, I was just trying to fill the void. I don't really need that much of an update.
All right. So you guys are here. You're all in the. So, what do you? So like, all right. You obviously had your reunion with Morenlos. You hear. It's. Let's just say you hear a lot of footfalls out front. And the Heel Inquisitor is like dressing down this guy in the street, being like, "Did these people arrive at your inn?" And he's like, well, I might have seen people like that. They're a very distinct group of people. What do you think you might have?"
Wearing different clothes. But yeah, maybe I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to leave it for now. We can try to come back later, but I don't think there's a chance we're gonna get it now.
So I guess that's what the question is. What's our plan here, team?
Get away from
And-
here.
And Belo
and
says,
go
Belo says, I mean, my lord Morenlos, we are brave and hearty warriors. If it is necessary to come to blows with them, and they are acting unjustly, then he kind of like waggles his eyebrows, like let's start. We'll start the revolution right here.
Ooh.
Like
I agree, though we don't know the full situation.
indeed, I
Oh.
trust your discretion.
Well, basically, Merlos we're looking for a person named Geis, and they're in here somewhere. While looking for this person, a trap was set up. Apparently, it was a trap for me, but this is my first time visiting this place, and I don't know how anyone would know I was here.
I don't know why they would think you're looking for Gaius either.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, it's not like
So-
they have a whole clan of divination magic users.
This sounds
I don't
like
think-
something that would
yeah.
happen to Tento.
Yeah, right?
Oh, we got separated from the Grassway monk.
Say
so,
Shu? What's her name
yeah,
again?
it's
Yeah,
because of
Shu.
Shu.
Kisushi. Yeah. But
I think we should. I think right now we should make ourselves scarce.
I think starting a revolution now might cause enough chaos for us to find guys, though. If anything, they'll get sloppy and moving her, trying to get her out quickly.
We
Is it
wanna wait
just
for
Geist
nightfall?
that we're looking for, or are there others with him? Her.
It's Geist
Her.
and
It-
recruiting before we start, causing
I think-
chaos.
Gaius must be a girl, right?
Yeah,
If that,
Geist is a woman.
Her.
yeah, because Issue recognized her, so yeah, that's what she looks like.
I don't think we can recruit people in this current moment.
Well, most of us cannot anymore, but there's one person that can easily.
And he'll
Yeah,
just recruit
maybe-
people while in the chaos.
That's not gonna happen. It's gonna be chaos.
Yeah, that's actually another question. Has Morelos been openly wearing the Hammer of Osor when he rode into town?
Flaunt what you got,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like he.
All right.
He's not afraid.
There's definitely some people who've been like the Hammer of Osor, and people are like, pretty chuffed. Like the word is already spreading across town. You're pretty sure.
Maybe we should rest outside of town, and I don't know. Mur doesn't really have a reason to not right now. I guess it's up to him where he wants to go.
Kibancha, you're up on the roof, right?
Yep.
Give me a sneak.
Do I get advantage for being, on the rooftop?
Sure.
Up on the rooftop.
Click, click, click.
How do you have 6 and stuff? Jesus, you're high stealth.
Yeah.
16.
If anybody spots you, you don't know about it. But you do see what's going on at the front of the street, which is that one group of fists has arrived to back them up and lock down the front. The Inquisitor is backing this dude into like the tavern floor. One of his guys is like watching around the alley, and the other is guarding the door.
I think Lonnie might be onto something. Y'all can step out and rest, and I can, gather information.
Yeah, we can keep in touch with the invitation, or if we need something more immediate.
And here's a question: has anybody left anything in the room you guys are staying in?
Nope.
No.
All right.
I mean, I'm assuming my winter blanket's lost, but that's about it. 'Cause that was on Lumi.
The other thing you left in the stables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I left in the stables.
But that's about it.
All right. So basically, you guys want to like pull out of here, and make it out through some back alleys.
I don't mind sleeping in an alley.
We
Well-
shouldn't be. They're gonna be searching this whole town for us, I think.
That's true.
Are we giving up on Geist?
We're waiting for things to calm
I guess I-
down.
Kind of whisper from the rooftop.
Whisper from the rooftop. What was that?
I don't think we can give up on guys, but we.
Because
I don't mind.
out of character, we do not have time to wait for that, apparently.
Well, tonight was to gather information, I thought.
So, from my memory, last we sort of not discussed about this was we were going to wait until nightfall to
Oh,
actually go
right.
get them.
Yeah, they were gonna be
And
moved
until
in the
then
morning.
was to gather information.
Night is
Right.
falling
But that
by
didn't
now.
happen. So,
Oh, so we
Right.
have to move now.
Uh,
It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
So, this Hobgoblin Bushi sort of shouts to the Erebos, like, "What are you doing in this alleyway?" And the Erebos sort of says, "Who's asking?" And he's like, "I'm with the heel." And he's like, "Well, if you're not on some official inquest, then I am under no obligation to answer your question." And the Hobgoblin Bushi yells, "I'll wait until the Inquisitor gets out here and has it out with you." And Baylor is just like, we might want to do something about them before things get out of hand. we can either get your friends out of here or something else. But the heirs of Osor are not used to subterfuge. We are more used to direct solutions.
Well, I think friends should go, and we can take our direct solution if we need to.
All right. If the party is going to peel out and write the cart off, the cart and the horses off for lost for the moment, give me a sneak.
Are we leaving the chest behind?
I don't think we have a choice right now. Like,
I
Do you want me to-
Lumi saw people go into the stables and they were like, "Don't let anyone leave."
That's fair.
I'm sure. No
I
one will
don't.
touch
I
it.
don't think that we can go get it. Oh,
Well, you know, you
Um,
can't win
I-
them all, Zion. Oh God, you can't win
Am I
them all.
rerolling
Jesus
stealth? And
Christ.
do I have normal this time?
It's normal. Yeah. Everybody who's leaving is rolling stealth.
I would have preferred to roll a 1.
We'll go back out front and get the business.
All right.
yeah, I don't
The,
think
the people, they're they're sort of like a bit of there's a bit of banding of words between the groups.
Before we split
Jeez,
off,
Lumi.
Mm-hmm.
are we riding tonight or no?
No, because we need to get Geis.
Okay.
All right. So
We just need to at least not go north right now, I think.
All right, so Morelos, you come back out front, and you don't see the Inquisitor or anybody else in here anymore. These two dudes are just out at the door. The fists are holding down part of the street. It sounds like they're on the move. You've got a bit of a posse with you. You could do whatever with them, but right now they're not hostile towards you because the heirs of Osor are not known to be in open rebellion. Although all of you've spoken with representatives from all of the significant members across the Yada, and they are all prepared to join your rebel alliance, and they have their troops on the way. But yeah, that's more or less the situation out here. As a captain walks out and says, "We've tossed the place. They're not here." And they say they might be nearby. And then some of the fists are like, "What's that commotion in the alleyway? Why are you coming back out?"
I would interject and say there's nothing in the alleyway. It was us. We were trying to park our boars since you've blocked the stables.
And they're like, well then, we'll be done here soon enough. Just wait and you can head in.
We'll be done here faster.
They kind of thumb their nose.
Wave
at
your
you.
hammer.
Fits right in with the heirs
Yeah.
of Osor.
Well, the Hobgoblin Bushi is like about to say something smarmy, but he's like, "By the saint, is that the hammer of Osor?" And Herr Balo is like, "Yes, it is." And all the heirs of Osor are really hype, and they're like, "A turtle with the hammer of Osor. Oh my, an impressive weapon." And someone's like, "Oh, truly, chosen by the saint." Oh, and the fists are not impressed, but these guys are. They're like, this is pretty cool. They're like, is that the hammer of Osor, the one stored at the School of the Rock by the last one worthy to wield it?
It is.
The one that's
Weird.
forbidden to go to.
This is the hammer that's trying to stay at your inn.
And he's
Whoa!
the fist.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're pulling that superhero card already. Jesus.
The fist is the fist says, "That's forbidden terrain," and then the captain says, "It is. You cannot go there unless you have official permission from the government." And Herr Baylor says, "Ha! You think Cathator rules every fastness in the land?" And the captain says, "I would cross swords with any who defy the master of this land." Gere Varkar is my liege. Can you not say the same? And here Baelor kind of looks at his companions. He's like, ooh, what should we say? Because technically speaking, Herr Baelor is presently intending to rebel against that man.
Oh. It's gonna start shit.
And yeah, he's kind of like left on an open note as we scroll down to the sneaky group. All right, sneakers.
Trying to be
You might want
sneaky.
to redefine what sneaky is.
Got
There was a
2
DTG
9s and an
for
11.
older son.
We got 2 9s and an 11.
All right. So you guys are taking one of several like winding alleyways, right?
Mm-hmm.
Going as you will. And you're making your progress. When a little kid, a goblin child, looks up and he's kind of startled to see so many people coming down his alleyway. And
His alleyway,
and
jeez.
he looks around.
Wow.
What child are we looking at?
Hold on.
Which kid do we need to bully?
Not bullying anyone.
Yeah, and you guys like entered from here. And yeah, like a goblin child is like looks at you and then kind of like, you know, like sucks in and then
Wait, is he gonna yell?
He's about to scream at the top of his fucking
Can I
lungs.
stop him and hold up a gold coin and just like be quiet?
All right, so you want
gold coin.
to stop him with the offer of a gold coin. Give me a persuasion. They're here,
Can I?
and then
Damn
they
it.
like,
Can
like,
I-
roll behind
can I
his back.
minor- Can I minor? wait, actually? Okay, never mind.
No,
Actually?
Oh my god, Zion!
Jesus,
Zion,
fucking
child.
You just fucking
It is tearing a suit.
you just fucking cook that child like
Oh,
they're like beginning to like scream there, and then like smoke coming up, and
He's dead?
Non-lethal, of course.
yeah.
He can't non-lethal range.
Well, the first death save was a success, but cover is a little bit how you might say blown at this time.
Are you fucking...
What the fuck,
God,
Zion? That was
what
a
the hell?
child. What are you doing?
Aren't we trying to sneak?
Blowing him up doesn't help either. It's a kid. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so people like in the windows above who are like pulling in their laundry from the drying line say, "Oh no, someone's just attacked little Timmy of the alley," and
I'm
Little
healing him.
Timmy of the alley. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
healing the kid. What the fuck?
all right, you come up and heal the kid, and he gets he gets healed, and he looks up at you. And he looks up at you with a strange mix of emotions as he just sort of says,
I'm just gonna be like, it was a magic trick. Look, and I'm gonna minor illusion some fireworks.
and
Oh yes.
amazing. Give me deception with advantage.
Are these the type of fireworks that scream or just sparkle?
It's just visually fireworks.
mean,
It's just
lightning.
nice sparklies. Thank
And
goodness for
someone's
advantage.
like, "Oh, she's some sort of wizard." Oh yes, that gnome sure knew a magic trick or two, but I'm pretty sure that kid was getting. No, it was all a trick. And
Einstein.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, kid. He's probably traumatized.
I'm gonna like
hmm.
hand him like 10 pieces of gold now. Like, you were a great assistant.
And he's like, "Ooh, thank you. Also, sorry." And then he runs off to a nearby doorway and gets the fuck out of there.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yep. And you guys, it sounds It rather sounds like something is coming. Almost like you guys are getting, like, pursued.
We should go. Yeah, we should go.
We need to talk later. You can't just like blast fucking kids of all things.
So I started blasting.
Yeah, so I started blasting.
No.
Zion is just a construct. There's no.
Yeah, and I get that.
Yeah.
You can't.
You can't just like.
Right?
We'll talk about this later. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you guys, you continue to try and get, like, away. It has been a minute for Hunger of Hadar. Easily. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no way all this is at. It's been like 10 to 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I just
also-
want to
like-
make sure because I was keeping track of concentration.
Yeah, Tento also doesn't have Sanctuary anymore.
Mm-hmm. And the whatevers have worn off on Zion, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you guys, so like you're in the alleyway, right? And the EO Inquisitor steps out and talks to one of the captains. And roll me a perception. Actually, what's your passive perception, Renlos?
16.
You overhear the Inquisitor saying, "I found a blood blade in a box inside one of the carts that he says belongs to
the
them."
lock?
Wait, they opened the lock?
It was webbed up and magically locked.
He didn't say he opened it. He said that it's with. He knows that it's inside.
Okay.
Wait. So is
Hey.
it? Wait a minute. Is that a lead line box?
No, that was the thing that we wanted to do, but we just never got around to it because
Okay. Because I was
never
gonna say,
got
if it
found.
was a lead line box, then all he would know is it's really tightly done. Okay. But yeah, so he's like, it's some sort of is it found magic within some box? I'm pretty the cart that the innkeep says they have. I think for the moment we should clear out. And the fist says we should catch them. And then you guys hear in the distance, they're here. Ah! And then everybody looks around, and they're starting to rush. And the Fist are trying to rush their way past you, Morenlos, you and your companions. And that was definitely like a kid in the some shrill voice from the direction that your friends were headed.
Oh, we're just gonna not get out of their way.
Remind.
Body.
The Fist.
Like we're gonna dance with them. We go left to try to get around them. They go right. We try to get around them. We're just
excuse me while I go look
trying
up.
to get to the stables.
Amazing.
Excuse me while I just look up if I can take silence in the future, because apparently we fucking need it at this point.
I mean,
All right,
I
so
silenced him.
all right, so the Hobgoblin and Bushi get inside because they don't want to between the Fists and the Knights. So the Knights are honorable and chivalrous, but they also have their pride, and the Fists are all moving in almost mechanical lockstep, absolutely dedicated to their cause and belief, and just sort of their will as a crushing entity. And the parlay between the two groups is a test of their morale. And your group does not bring it to blows because they don't have, just reason, and the Fists do, in fact, manage to keep it together despite their fiery temperament. And you managed to successfully create a really boring, long, fucking not shipwreck, pile up in traffic, and you feel like at any moment the Fists are about to stab a bramble boar and set this whole thing off.
Oh no!
And everybody's ready for it. Everybody's got their weapons either hand on hilt or out, but miraculously, because they rolled a fucking 19, the Fists do not break and just begin trying to murder you. They instead waste precious minutes trying to get by, and the party slips yet further away. The Fists quit the scene, and you have the fucking you have the place to yourself if you want it. Morelos.
Oh,
Let's be real.
in.
This is the worst night to be put on night guard.
Grab the box.
I meant yawn. That was fun, right, guys?
And the heirs of Osor are kind of like they kind of like grumble a little, and they're like until someone says it feels dishonorable. You know that these guys are all about honor. You've known them for like a few days, and it's all they bang on about. And they're just like, it feels like we're misrepresenting ourselves. Those men are our enemies, but we did not reveal ourselves as such and allow them to permit them to believe that we are still serving the same master. Yes, but we are not technically serving their master. The heirs of Osor are permitted to exist in this realm on special agreement. Yes, but it is the spirit of the thing, isn't it? Have we not betrayed them in truth of our hearts, even if we have technically not? And, this is clearly, people are going to go on a fucking, it's about to be Zuko hours in this fucking alleyway if you don't shut them up.
Y'all just need to...
honor.
Everyone just needs to keep in mind we have allies en route, and we can't just go starting things yet.
The hammer
But
wielder
in
has
time.
spoken. Yes, Lord Morenlo, spoken most wisely. We cannot allow our tempers and pride to lead us into battle unduly. The time shall arrive, yes. Our allies descend from the north, and your forces, based on our communiques, will reconnoiter here soon. By the way, while that thing was happening, Bardiga at one point was just like, anyway, hi guys, we got the supply drop, we're headed back. The heirs of Osor are like, soon and very soon, we will be ready to travel, and we'll be prepared for these the coming of these events. Yes, we just must bide our time. So, shall we sit in at this inn?
Yeah, let's settle in,
Yes.
and a few of us shall go, or I'll contact the group.
And the heirs of Osor is like, stable man, stable my boar. And then the dude's like, you think I fucking work here? And he's like, well, you are standing about the stable, are you not? Does that not make you a man of the stable? I mean, forgive me if this is some offense, but I could of course stable my own boar. But he's like, oh, fuck off, the tack's on the other side. And then he kind of backs up to the hallway to wait there instead because he doesn't want to get treated as a stable boy. But yeah, basically, the gang after much shenanigans, the gang parks. You also hear the sound of a surly dwarf being like, "What's the meaning of all this racket? Much for Gushia getting molested, and that's not good for business." And the innkeeper's like, sorry. Some people just had to be by. He's like, yeah, some really loud, noisy, pokey people. He's like, you might not want to say that too loud. But yeah, your gang is all stabled up, Morenlos.
Wow, I'm amazed that many boars can fit in that tiny stable.
And they're like, night has fallen. Do we rest or?
Yes, go relax.
Very well then. I shall arrange rooms at this place. And then they fucking they're fucking kicking it at the tavern in the common room, which totally has tables, just not popped in yet, like a video game texture.
I'm gonna kick it too, but I'm also gonna take time to write on the note to this not sneaky people in the back alley.
What do you write on the note?
I'll update them on the situation.
All right. Yeah. With that, so you guys get the full update as you are entering a different part of Radachi at night.
Maybe we should
And
rest
and you
before anything else happens.
and give me now another sneak, this time with advantage.
Damn.
See, these rolls are. You see, this is what we're supposed to see when we roll, guys.
Advantage.
We just literally like swapped.
Yeah, see, this is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, Cabancho sucks, and the rest of us do just fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Cabancho,
have
exactly.
you
26
want
on
to
my
tell
spell.
someone your story? You want to tell someone your story again?
So it's Cabancho's fault. I had to shoot a child.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, Cabancho rolled well, so we had to compensate.
Thank you for the raid. Work for DMT. I'm glad that you're putting in good work to get your drugs. As always is asked by Joe Rogan. You ever tried DMT? Appreciate the raid. Yeah, and as you guys are walking up, all of you go to notice, except for Cabancho, and a cabbage seller steps forward and says, "Hey, friend, you seem like you've really, you look so tired, like you've climbed the tallest of mountains and come from a coast. It almost seems like you could go for a nice, refreshing, green branded cabbage. Come, step into the shadows of my abode for a moment."
Is that Thieves' Cant?
It sounds like really bad thieves can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that Thieves' Cant?
Tanto, it sounds like this goblin is trying to be blatant because they've recognized Cabancho, but they don't want it to look like they've recognized Cabancho to anybody who might be watching.
So is both these goblins are the only two people that we see on the streets at the moment?
So yeah, which is weird because like you would have expected them to be like, so okay, you hear there's people like down the street of the tavern, you know there's people by the boats, but like it's night, so you're not that surprised that people are in.
I guess I reciprocate with. You're selling at this time of hour? You must have very special wares.
He's like, ah,
Kind of-
yes, well, we actually keep the special ones inside if you'd like to see the finest of vegetables.
Does Tento feel like it's thieves can't, even if it's
No,
poor
yeah,
thieves
yeah,
can't?
yeah,
Wouldn't
yeah.
it is
Tento
thieves' cant.
understands.
So
Tento,
stupid.
Tento understands. They're saying like, I know that you are Cabancho from Sorajo, and we need to have a conversation about Cult and Shadows business.
I think Tento should step
Okay,
in before Cabancho ruins this.
Okay, two things.
I mean, to be fair, Cabancho would have recognized that something's really off. Cause
Oh, you
that ain't
wouldn't.
normal out of the blue.
Oh, I thought
and
know
they
you
were trying to
wouldn't.
get you in to shank you.
Okay, I'm gonna like. Okay, we're gonna follow you, and you need to work on your speech, my dude.
My dude.
Wait, what? Wait, why are we?
And he said,
Why are we going with them?
And he said, and the goblin just says, "Your third cousin's second wedding was beautiful. I remember I cried in my wine," which is actually saying, "Hey, remember 3 heists ago when you fucked up and they upped your bounty? Yeah, don't fucking act like you're the most professional person here."
Wait, why
Man.
are they talking about? Why are we following? Do you know them? Why are we talking about the wedding?
Oh, it's a beautiful wedding. Yeah, let's just follow them. I'm sure he's got great stories.
So
Yeah.
Zion has his lightning launcher charged.
Wait, can it go back to? Can you go back after from a different dimension?
I don't see why not.
It will not dismiss.
Because
Oh,
I can dismiss it to another dimension.
so yeah,
Okay.
so your packed weapon can be summoned from other dimensions.
Okay.
So like it
What?
reappears in your hand, and then you can't dismiss it. And you're holding the rebel blade, and this goblin is like putting up the eggs and cabbage, and she's like, "Ooh, you might want to put that that poker down." And
I'm assuming this is gonna happen while we're stealthing,
Oh,
and
okay, yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah, yeah.
try to keep rolling.
you eventually get to
Stab
yeah,
yourself.
with the
just
immediate
keep-
danger gone. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, so the goblin invites you in.
How did you get that?
Wait, Kiki, how? Kiki, stop walking. Wait, what? Why do you have that?
I did not give
Kiki,
it to
come
him. I
back.
swear.
And walk inside.
Zion, I thought.
I swear I did not give it to him.
You guys-
Kiki,
No, that's a dimensional weapon, right? Like
How
you
Guys,
can
keep
just.
it down.
know.
We're trying to be, you know.
Yeah, the,
Yeah, we're trying to buy
Good.
some
the
cabbages.
goblin's like, you might want to close the door. Thanks.
Lonnie wants to
Alright.
try to take the sword again.
All right, so we imagine like a chibi version of Kibi and Lonnie going like There's like little like ball hands like wave in Kabancho's direction, and Kabancho's like holding it up above his head, and like his little spider legs going doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, back and forth on the screen. Animators get on this anyway. As that happens in the corner, the goblin's like, "All right, I know that you were at Geist's warehouse earlier. Can I assume that you're trying to save her?"
So she was there or she wasn't?
Well, it was her warehouse, but she wasn't there. A well-known illusionist with the eyes known as Blick was, and I
Yeah, he
take it.
was.
And based on the violence that I've heard about, I'm assuming things went badly.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
You should know something, and I don't know what to make of it. But the last time I met Geist, she told me that she might be taking a vacation, with some unfortunate in-laws. I thought she meant that she was going to go to ground with some group that was not directly associated with Occult and Shadows. But I'm beginning to wonder.
Why would she... Did she say... Is that more Thieves' Cant?
It is Thieves' Cant. It does mean I'm going to ground at an unfavorable location. Or like a location where I can't freely do everything I would normally. Like going into cover, basically. I would say that you and anyone who you explain that to, Tento, could roll insight.
Okay.
You explain it to all of us?
I don't. How did you get it from?
Oops. That was
that?
21.
I don't.
Tento,
Yes.
you think that you're
What are you
picking up.
guys talking
You think you're picking up what she's laying down. If Geist is good enough to be a Cult and Shadows operative, she doesn't get caught easily. In fact, it's almost more likely that she intended to get caught. She knew that they would ship her to the Old Bailey. And one of the best ways to get into a prison is to be sent there as a prisoner. You tend to have become personally convinced that she intentionally got caught to get sent to prison. And when you think about it, you think about the fact that Commander Akarat, the person in charge of the prison, is away with most of the forces. There's probably a skeleton crew of guards at the prison right now.
I see. So she got caught on purpose so she can break people out. Oh, that's very smart of her.
How did you come to that? What?
I pull up my pipes. It's okay, young Lonnie. I take a couple of puffs. One day you'll learn. But
don't
besides the point,
understand.
I throw away the pipe. Besides that, well, she wants to
Throw away
be
the
sent
pipe.
away. I guess we don't need to save her. But
The Goblin says,
then again, we do have some questions.
but the situation is getting pretty dangerous.
Dire. A little, yeah.
It's hard to know what Commander Akarat will do once she gets back to the prison with someone like her held there. But I assume she's going to do something before that happens. Right now, Commander Akarat is almost finished rounding up people and forcing them to join her. Apparently, there is some concern about rebel activity in the region, but troops keep having to be drawn off to the east due to the invasion there. The insurrection is getting out of hand and spreading beyond the southern border, so Commander Akarat is going to be more or less on her own, aside from the Fists unit that has been deployed here and in Ashpit.
So if we want to start something now, it'd be a good time to do it.
Yes, before she can rejuvenate her forces, and while most are still bound eastward.
Alright. Should we do it now or should we wait? No, we should probably do it now. Should we,
The Goblin says, do you have your army with you?
We should probably wait.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Kai?
We should probably wait.
We want to wait?
The Goblin says, I do have some intelligence. I'm given to understand some mounted heirs of Osor have arrived, and they say that there's a turtle with them who bears the hammer of Osor. I'm assuming that's Morelos.
Yeah, that's Morelos.
Good, good. People are already saying that a new age of heroes has dawned, and that he's been chosen by the saints. So you've got a celebrity in the making. We'll grease the rumor mill, but you know, great victories do go a long way for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I can tell
So
you
this-
that they're low on levies and chaff after having to fight those automatons. So the enemy force has had time to lick their wounds, but they don't have as many as they might if you struck soon. If you want us to arrange a way to get you into town, that'll be tricky, but it can be done. We'll need about a day's notice, though. Do you intend to have the fight here in Rodachi? The death toll will be high if you do.
Oh, then no. Don't involve the townspeople in our little scuffle.
Noble of you, although an urban conflict could allow you to outflank your enemies if you planned it well. So you intend to take them in the field?
Yeah. Anyone else have any objections with that?
If we
I
think we
personally don't
have a
wanna
better army,
Yeah,
then we should go to the fields.
Yeah,
If
fucking
not-
the title. Morelos the title machine, like Lord of the Mountain, wielder, bearer of the hammer, heir of Osor. Yeah,
Yeah.
Morelos.
We
Yeah.
probably would have a better army. Yeah, we don't mind taking them to the fields.
All right. So, the goblin's like, all right, then you should know about their forces. And you guys, you guys get a sneak peek at the enemy units that you know are in Rodachi. The Fists of Cathator, the Vorus Zweihanders, and an Aurori Arbalist unit.
I don't see anything.
We do not see anything.
I probably have line of sight on this map. Let me go turn that off.
Okay.
How about now?
There we go. Yep.
Yeah.
Now we see it.
Whispers, Brigands, Friendly Historical, Hair Fox, Shave the Mountain. This is Akarat's forces.
Do we know how strong our heirs of Oso are?
Morenlos does.
Ooh.
So let's dance back to the caravan screen real quick and have a little reveal. So, yeah, so there are 2 units on the way. Ritters of Osor, who are riding and will be here like within a day or so, and the Order of the Hammer, super elite, elite super heavy paladins who will be going by foot. Not by foot, not entirely by foot, but they're not a cavalry unit, right?
Hmm.
They're going to take a little bit longer to arrive. So you are going to double the size of your army in terms of units, and you're gonna have cavalry for the first time.
Ooh. Exciting.
Yeah, so we definitely do have the better army, but we had to wait 2 days to get everyone here.
Hmm.
And by the end of that time, she will have finished recruiting levies if nothing is done.
So. we
And levies are
can't-
chaff infantry that get thrown out front. You have to take down before you can target others with your infantry.
So we really. Do we have a better army before everyone arrives?
We have no army.
We have
No, I mean.
All right, let me put them all on. Let me put everybody on the same page so that you guys can sort of compare, based on your current knowledge. Let me expand the size of this real quick. Based on your current knowledge, your head-to-head matchup looks like this. Enemy on the left, friendly on the right.
and currently we have no units with us. We have a
I
handful.
mean,
of
yeah,
people.
yeah. I don't think we can wait 2 days for everyone to arrive here.
I mean, this is also we have not recruited locals yet,
Yeah.
Hmm.
and that will, I'm assuming, increase our willing.
Yeah, so the willing has been like topped off from people who you recruited from the Rock or School of the Rock. You could it would either grow the willing or create a new infantry unit, or you could potentially combine them.
Have a big.
Other
army
than
of
that, the
willing.
only unit that you know that's in the area that could be obtained is because Morelos rode by them while he was doing some other business is the Raxon Archer mercenary company in the area that was forced out of Radachi after they refused to fight without pay.
Are we gonna pay them?
And the
Can we
Reedwalkers
pay-
and Green Brand, if we
Yeah, the
want
Reedwalkers and
to-
Green Brand could be recruited, and they could be here by the end of the day if you manage to get either of them.
Our army isn't too far off from Radachi, is it?
Our army is 2 days away.
Well, so 1 day has transpired. So they've gone out there, and now
But
There-
it's 2 days to get from the supply drop
Paladins.
to.
mhm.
So we calculated out that there's a net of 2 days difference after we arrive, and then our army arrives behind us.
Unless they
And
like
what
start
you're telling
moving
us
super
is the-
speedily.
Sorry, what was that?
Unless they like start like somehow it was like an average of 2 days, unless they like something happened that either slows them down or speeds them up.
But more or less 2 days, give
Hmm.
or take like half a day or something. The cavalry arrives in 1 day, and the rest arrives a day after. Correct?
Yeah, so that means 2 days, and that means that your whole army will be available in 2 days.
Yeah. If you want to do it earlier, we could try to recruit the Reed Walkers or the Green Brand. Wait for the cavalry and have a small army to fight early by 1 day.
With our smaller army, we could probably do it.
I personally say we save Green Brand or the Reed Walkers for Ash Pit.
For what?
Ash Pit,
Oh yeah,
and not ask them to help us here.
I like that idea.
Also means we are waiting 2 days with my current opinion. What does everyone else think?
Wait, are we taking Radachi or not?
Yeah, it's the current plan.
Okay.
We secure Radachi so that we don't have to, because it's the point of, like, it's gonna be a roadblock if we don't take it.
Yeah. Buff Orc Lady, Pat, is in fact here on this island. So the question is also if you guys are really going to evade her for the 2 days as well, if you're going to stay here.
Or the fourth lady?
The Orc Lady.
Oh, the orc lady.
Yeah, she'll be easy to avoid. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we just lay low for a few days, maybe recruit in the shadows.
I will say they do have an object that we've been intimately close with, and they have a lot of divination casters on their side. Evading them is not going to be easy. We can stealth, but they'll always be able to know relatively where we are.
If we dig a hole, right?
Go on, yeah, I'm listening. I like it already.
Oh, also we have the null thing we need to take care of too. So
Yes. And we go
we
into
could leave
the
and try to
hole.
do that.
So you guys are like having your conversation, and the goblin's like, yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to, let you know that you're probably gonna want to like don some disguises because your descriptions have definitely been circulated by the Inquisitor.
I don't.
Pretty sure Lonnie and I are the only ones that can really disguise ourselves. Kabancho and Zion might have
They're like, no,
Well,
no,
he's-
don't worry. I've got a great idea. See? And he pulls out like a jester hat from underneath his fucking bed, and he's like, yeah, if you just put this on and then juggle something, then he offers it to Kabancho.
Yeah, Kiki,
it.
juggle.
And pass it to Zion.
Yeah, Zion, juggle.
Zion, can you juggle?
Zion starts
Mm.
juggling.
Like you're like maybe.
All right. Meanwhile, okay, so like back at the tavern, right? Morelos, you're kicking it in the tavern. The dwarves who have their cart here as well are not happy about what he say was some intrusive searching. The innkeeper is like very apologetic, but kind of like in like a weird way, like like he seems like there's like something hanging above him, and there are dudes hanging around. Actually, where is Morelos' token?
What is Morelos?
So it's under this guy, maybe.
Yeah. So yeah. And yeah. You can't help but overhear like the sound of like something like kind of heavy being drug in as the heel as like somebody's like knocking around in the back. It seems to make the innkeeper nervous.
Oh, he's hiding drugs. Find them drugs.
I don't know how to go about like being nosy without being obvious.
All right. Well, give me like a. I say give me a performance to like not performance but persuasion to be like, like talk him up in a way that doesn't seem like you're talking about. He is nervous, so it's a advantage because he's trying to keep his mind off of what's going on here.
That's not bad. 16.
All right. Yeah, so the Thimbleful innkeeper is like, oh yeah, well, of course, we'll have entertainment in here later and a bard. Sorry, I've just been running around all day and we only had 2 groups staying with us. We're always happy to have the heirs of Oso, such honorable individuals here. And oh yes, we have plenty to drink on tap. I'll get normally I have assistants, but they were sick earlier in the week. Don't mind the sound, just a dragging around of, he looks at the, that's an Erebosor actually, he looks around at you and he's like, well, yes, I'm not quite sure what the Inquisitor is doing back there, but I'm sure it's all very official business. He said he needed the spare rooms in back, so I'm not going back there unless I need drinks.
Do you think he needs a hand? I could help him out.
He's like, I don't know. I think the Inquisitors tend to have their own people for that. But you are obviously the one who bears the hammer, so maybe you could. Who am I to say?
I'll ask Air Baylor to come help me, give me a hand.
Most certainly.
You got this, David.
Alright, yeah, so he's like, the innkeeper is like too nervous to tell you not to. You push open the back door. I don't see anybody here, but you do see signs of something being drugged through in this direction.
What's going on back here?
There's even little smatterings of what look like maybe salt or chalk or incense or something.
Can we get an eyeball?
Yeah, you're about to get the eyeball. Morenlos, as you open a door, somebody like stands up and draws their sword and says, "Who goes there?" As you see, the Bloodlock is clearly having himself a little ritual time with a glowing piece of wood. It's kind of like more like a flat beam of some sort, and you just can't shake the feeling that you've seen like a certain groove that's on it before.
Oh, is this where the poker game's at?
Give me a deception.
Baylor, it's back here. The poker game.
The poker game. There you go. Good one. I believe in you, Morales. You can do this.
Give me that deception. The
poker games. I like that one.
If he's a little sus at all, I'm just gonna start swinging.
He stands up, and in the red, you begin to see like several people standing in a room talking to a goblin in a red glow at the center of this chalk. And the Inquisitor looks down and says, "Wait, where are they?" And
That brings up a good question. Since it's after combat, I do have Eldritch Sight up. Do I notice any divination magic around us?
you feel like the air around you is a little bit more magical, but that just happens sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So yeah, Morenlos, you want to just start swinging? Because he does not believe you.
No, I'll peek a little bit more into the thing if he's gonna allow me to.
He's like, no. He's like, what are you? You with the hammer. You're clearly not looking for Poker Night. You know that's across the street, like everyone knows.
Oh, across the street from in the wrong building.
He's like, no, you're not.
Right.
You're in exactly the right building. You came here to recover the ill-gotten gains of your companions. Because you are collaborating with the group that we've been referring to internally as the Wagon Bandits. That's why this, he points down to the wood, managed to show it to us. This is the seat flap from your cart. We broke it off, and now we're scrying the people who've sat on it the longest.
Oh, right. That's why I recognize it. You're on to me.
Yes, we are! Grab him! And at this point, I think it's initiative.
Like, you don't even try. Like, you got me.
I'm be honest. You can have the thing that's in the box. I don't care.
Oh, okay. So the Hobgoblin Bushi is like leaping into action, but the Heel Inquisitor is like, "What's in the box?"
Okay.
Oh no,
Can
we
we-
need you to
can I
go first
do-
for rage.
Can I do the reference of the
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Oh, it's there's this sickle. It's a weapon that can't be controlled by anyone. They go crazy every time they touch it and start killing anybody close to them.
He's like, ah.
So you're very welcome to
So it is a blood
attempt
blade.
to use it.
And he's like, I'm going to need to ask you many questions, and also I'm going to need you to come down the introduction for me at the mayor's mansion, which he's so kindly lent out to the Commander Akarat. Yes, I think you and the Commander will need to be making very close acquaintances.
I'm not gonna go anywhere though. You know.
How about no?
The Heel Inquisitor thinks about it, right? He looks at you. I'm assuming you've taken out your hammer by this point.
I mean, that dude got his sword out, so.
Yeah, he looks at it. He looks at the Bushi. He looks at you. And on his turn, he steps to the door. He says, well, I certainly wouldn't make anybody go somewhere with me against their wishes. So I hope you and your companions have a fun... And he just tries to step out the door.
What a bitch!
Breaking op range?
Breaking op range if you want to fucking hit him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I do.
Alright.
But no
Oh,
rage. yet.
Master's back.
Fucking this guy here.
That's a fucking bop. Give me that damage.
I clicked it. There it is.
You bop him for 10. He's like, ah! The holy light of Osor singes me in foul hands. Help, help! And a whole lot of people start drawing their weapons 2 rooms over, and you feel like your allies are about to delete this man if he doesn't get out of here pretty soon. So he feels that same pressure, and he's just gonna fucking run. He's then gonna sprint.
Yo, he can move.
Dude's out.
Yeah, look at him go.
There, Belo says, I shall cut him off. And 5, 10, 15. He fucking like throws open the door and like runs out into the alley and says, "How at you!" and sprints out into the way. It is Hobgoblin Bushi's turn, and the Hobgoblin Bushi like looks at the door, looks at you, and he's like, "All right, between you and me, let's just pretend that we fought, and then I'll just leave."
Works for me.
He slowly shuffles, and then he slowly shuffles. Oh, actually, you ought to use your reaction, so you couldn't opt if you wanted to.
Do you know that?
And then he kind of does like a Commander Kirk Pratt for like, I've been hit, and then he fucking like runs.
Oh no.
And he actually runs the opposite direction of he like runs up behind the Inquisitor and is like, Inquisitor, this way, definitely not that way. And Heribello is like, I cannot allow you to escape. It is now actually your turn, Morelos.
Okay.
You have like a room full of people who are definitely about to like arrive on the next round.
Do you wanna? Oh no, you can't
Okay.
do that.
I think I should probably chase the dude, huh?
All right.
Yeah.
I have 30, 35, 40. I'll just pull up here and tell him to stop what he's doing before he regrets it.
All right. Yeah. He's too afraid, and he sees the hammer. And he's like, all right, I yield." And the Hobgoblin Bushi lowers his sword and says, "Very well then, we're surrendering." Herr Baylor says, "Very well, we shall take you into our custody then." Like all the rest of the heirs of Osor arrive shortly thereafter in case they decided they wanted to pull a fast one. So you now have the Inquisitor in your custody. But the broader question is what you're going to do with him.
I'll tell or ask Baylor if his men or himself can try to get some information from our friend here.
And he says, yes, I could of course ask him to hand over all of the information. And as you can see, ours is the righteous cause. He points to you and says, "Lord Morelos, Lord of the Mountain, bearer of the hammer, true heir and heir to Osor, is here before you. Why deny him in the name of that vagabond, Gedi Varkar, the poisoner, the unfit one, the tyrant?" Yes. And you quickly realize that Herr Baylor is only going to try and convince this guy that you have a righteous cause. He's not actually going to hurt a prisoner. The heirs of Osor are generally against torture because they don't consider it a good thing.
That's fine by me. Didn't want him to torture him anyway.
So they're gonna take him. They're like, "I'm afraid I must ask you to come inside with us, and we will have to have a discussion with this at length, away from prying ears." And him and the Hobgoblin Bushi are taken to a room where Herr Baylor and some of the heirs of Osor try to like get some information out of him. And the other heirs of Osor sort of go back to kicking it in the front room with the dwarves, who eventually grumble and go back to their room. With that, you've captured the Inquisitor. And night is well and fallen, and you feel like it's probably time to rest for a while, right when this dude comes in. Actually, I've said this dude isn't here anymore. So that's the Morelos situation. Morelos, would you just like chill here until your friends show up, or would you try and find them?
I would just stay here with the
All right.
with the crew.
After a moment, you see like a group of people walking by. One of them carrying like a banner that has like a sort of like a omnidirectional banner that comes off like with a cloth ring and symbols painted on the side of it, and in it there's some sort of like incense burner. And there's two like really well armed dudes and someone who's dressed rather like a shrine maiden with them. And it looks like Templars and a priest. And priestess or shrine maiden with them. And one of the Templars steps in and says, "Ho, have any of you seen an anorak or a man of metal?"
Nope. Haven't seen anything like that before.
Very well. If they come by here, you should inform them that their aid has been most appreciated in apprehending the imp, and that the temple seeks to show our gratitude. And then with a nod, because he sort of takes you at your word, steps out. They continue.
Voice. They leave and I start scribbling on the piece of paper.
Yeah.
So you're writing kill, 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 right?
No, I did see that fade out though. When I pulled it out, I was like, kill what? Kill what? Okay. Whatever.
Does Tyr have anything else better to do than just write kill on
No.
this piece of paper? No.
There's sometimes blood splatters on the paper.
We just see black splotches.
Yeah.
It's like, what's that? Do we sleep in here?
I mean, do you? Because, that's your choice, but he's going to be
I
like...
thought we were leaving town.
Yeah, so do you guys want to, escape? Do you guys want to skip town?
I don't think we should. I personally don't want to skip town.
Yeah, let's just stay in town.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, it's not going to be a good place that we can stay in one spot. We're going to constantly be moving for 2 days.
The goblin says, in normal times I'd be able to help you with safe houses, but I think most places have been hit, honestly. I don't know of anybody else who's still safe to go to, who hasn't been collected or might not be getting impersonated by someone like Blick. It's a miracle that you walked by.
Miracle.
Yeah. Thank God for my bad rolls. Who knows if I actually rolled well. I don't think we can stay here.
Well then,
We're not
I
gonna
don't think
get
getting
a
out.
solid rest for 2
I don't
days.
think getting out's any easier though.
And the goblin's like,
Friend,
oh...
do you have a good way for us to leave?
He says all of the doors. He's like, the gates are all going to be checking everybody going in and out thoroughly. If you have some very convincing disguise work, you might be able to get by, but it'll be at a heightened alert.
What about the river?
He's like, the rivers are a good opportunity. They can't check every boat, but I have a question. Did anything dear or close to you that you might have spent a lot of time with get left behind when you came here? Anything an Inquisitor might have found?
I reluctantly say yes, we did. There's a lot of divination magic they can easily track us with, which is why I don't think we can stay here.
And he's like, right, so you should probably go tend to that if you can, or make a long trip to the hills if you can't.
Wait, did Morelos tell us that? Oh well, I guess we're not at that.
Oh,
part yet.
Morelos keyed you guys in, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Yeah, so Morelos just told you about like the scry and stuff.
Oh, it looks like Morelos disrupted it. I don't know if they have any more people who can scry, but
They have a whole faction of people that can do that. They have the eye.
are they here now?
I don't know, but I'm assuming they can do it.
Well, at the moment,
They have ways
Morelos.
to communicate to each other, so you know.
Yeah, and I mean, you've made a direct enemy of Blick now, so you can expect the eyes to become more active in your time here. The days of your army being completely hidden from the world are probably running out.
I still don't
So-
think moving out is a good idea.
Unless we
though.
have a good way to conceal ourselves from divination magic, we're not gonna get a solid arrest if we stay here.
But if it's divination magic, then it doesn't matter where we go. Then
Well, I mean, there are
It
ways to
puts
counter
some
it.
distance between us.
If we have distance, they need to travel to us, even if they know where we are.
but aren't we just? But we need to come back here, don't we?
Yeah.
So why do we want to go back and forth like that?
If you're okay with not having solid sleep for 2 days, 2 straight days, constantly moving in a city that's constantly gonna be looking for us, then we
I
can
mean,
stay.
I don't. But if they're looking for us regardless, we would be moving regardless because we can't stay in one spot even when we're outside the city.
This is true. At least their backup isn't around the corner.
Hmm.
They're gonna send waves of people versus, you know, a stream of people. Plus, if we're in here, the people that are guarding this city can easily come and fight us, versus them having to send people out. Which, if what this friend is saying is true, they're pretty spread thin right now. But they're not gonna be able to send a lot of people out.
I don't think it's a good idea to move out, but it's the group's decision. I think the
Well,
closer we
Lonnie,
are, the better.
Round?
I also vote we don't move.
Lonnie?
I mean, I think we should put some distance between us. Even if it's just like moving a couple miles out, it's still a couple miles that they would have to travel to get to us. Versus
But then that's a couple miles that we
start-
have to go back.
but
I
we're
start-
just gonna get surrounded if we stay here.
Start scribbling on the notepad or on the invitation. Hey, Morelos. Do
And
you
right
think
as
we
you
should
say,
stay
hey
in the city or
Morelos, we
not?
cut to the 10-minute break. Yay!
Oh shit! Yeah, 31.
I was wondering if you guys were going to include me in the vote or not.
You're a valiant, important part of this team.
I know, it's
We,
just, but,
we keep you in the discussion every time, right, guys?
yeah. You just gotta remember I'm there. That was the big thing. I was like, I don't know if they remembered it. Message me.
To be fair, it feels like you've been gone like forever, just because a lot of shit happened while you were
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys at 10:41? 2? 10:40.
All right. So,
Shin was writing me a message.
oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, Shin was letting
All right.
us know.
Are we all
And,
back?
I think so.
Yeah,
I am.
I'm back.
Nah, everyone's back. But yeah, I am scribbling on the invitation. Renlos, do you think we should stay in the city and be on standby, or get some distance from the city and come back in 2 days?
I'm like, why would you leave the city and come back?
I was wrong with they can easily track us, and we will not be safe here. We would have to constantly move, constantly be on the run.
But if they can easily track you, why can't they easily track you out of the city?
Sorry,
I
I
think
should
you
not
should stay
be the one
close
having
to
this
the people.
conversation.
That's alright, I got Starburst in my mouth too.
Respond back with, because at least with distance they can't easily send people, and we just got information that they're pretty spread thin, so being in their backyard versus having them to send people out to get to us is different numbers that we would have to be facing.
You also did not listen to my plan to the fullest.
Sorry, what?
You did not listen to my plan to the fullest.
To the forest?
To the
Fullest.
Fullest.
Oh, to the fullest, sorry.
Kiki, you need to get your
Please
ears checked.
continue.
So we dig a hole and we just live in the hole for 2 days.
Mm.
Because when they scry on the person, right? And if they can't see where the surrounding is, then they can't discern where we are.
Well, that's one type of scrying. I used to know how to like find an object, and it would kind of point me towards where the object is. I'm worried that they could do something like that, where they don't actually need to see us. It'll just kind of like a compass or something.
Yeah, my knowledge on divination magic isn't that expansive, but from what we've experienced and what we know, there are multiple variations of divination magic. It's not just visual. That plus, if we're gonna live in a hole for 2 days, it's gonna be a pretty sizable hole to fit all of us, and we'll need rations and source of water.
I mean, we just dig a hole for each of us.
That's still a lot. That's still a lot of
That's a
work
lot of
for.
Zion, you might be okay with being in a hole, as you don't seem to need to eat or drink.
Alright, I'll stay in the city then.
Are you just gonna dig a hole in the city?
Yep, I'm gonna start digging a hole right here.
No, no. Do not dig up a hole in my in my house.
I look around. I apologize if we're in your house. I thought we were in your
Hideout.
shop.
How many people do they have in the city again?
Who?
Like, do we know how many people they can send after us right now?
An army. They have their army in Radachi. The army is in Radachi. A whole unit of fists, various Aurori soldiers who are hangers-on as part of the heal command, and then like some fucking like a bunch of bugbears running around as Vihandas. So like a lot.
Yeah,
They
unless
got
we know
bugbears.
more about what type of magic they're using to find us. Unless someone happens to sell something that can hide us from that, but I feel like they would not permit. They would not
Well,
permit.
also remember,
the sale of some-
Moranlos would have informed you the fact that he caught the dude who was scrying you. That doesn't mean it's impossible you're getting tracked, but at least one person there has been caught.
Yeah.
I mean, my vote still stay in the city. They're not gonna spend. They're not gonna send an army to us to get
I
at
tell
us.
Cabancho that I mean, I guess I write in Pat. I don't know who's watching, but I say I think it's safer to be in the city where we have some allies, and they know that our allies are coming already. So
Snipe Chris, you cannot vote off Moranlos.
it's rude. I just got back.
Yeah, I know. You just got back.
I would like to hit Snipe Chris with my hammer.
Roll the attack. Oh, that's a crit. Rolling damage. Destroyed. Hello,
Snipe
Sniper.
Chris.
Alright, so
also, like, sorry, out of character.
you're
like,
staying in
so
town.
we got the
Yeah, like you guys have said you're staying in town. Like
Yeah.
we don't need to
Also,
spend another half hour on that. Where do
yeah,
you go?
yeah. Other quick question. Like, Marinlos got the sickle secured.
Mhm.
Did they find my blanket at all?
Your blanket is not in the stable or your bedroom when they look.
Cool.
Oh, was the sickle in there? I guess I didn't.
Yeah,
really...
you found the sickle.
was
You had
in
the
the
sickle
box.
with him.
Okay.
You had the sickle
If-
and the box with him.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, he mentioned. I thought he mentioned like it was.
Yeah,
we
I
found the
wasn't
sickle in it.
Positive.
Yeah.
Did they open the box or do we? Like, so does Merlin's physically have the box?
I guess it's still technically in the back room, but yeah.
Yeah. If we can just get a confirmation that it wasn't opened.
It does not look like it had been opened.
Okay.
And the only other thing is our cart there? Do we know that?
The cart's there. It's down 1 HP because the board that you guys normally sit on has been like pried off.
Okay, so
Astro's not gonna be happy.
Wait, why won't I be happy? I write back.
Oh, I didn't write that.
Oh, okay.
That was a thought out loud.
yeah, so like, do we on this side know that where the blanket and the cart, the condition of the blanket and the cart? Did Maranlos tell us anything about that, or?
Yeah, I mean, I think it sounds like Marlos is telling you literally everything that he's learning, unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, I guess you can reload any information.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I guess Tento and Zion are safe. I mean, I didn't have a particular attachment to the blanket, but I'm not sure what they're going to be using for it. What type of magics they might be using. Yeah, where are we? No, that's a dumb question. Kiki's here. We're not going to be splitting up. Okay.
What are you talking about? I was completely okay with you running off to the warehouse. I was completely okay with you running off before him too.
As you're having your conversation, you guys hear like a very heavy tread in the distance. Like a thud, thud, thud tread. And Goblin's like, oh no, that sounds bad.
Yeah, we should probably leave.
You might want to go out through the back.
There's a back door?
Wait, did the goblin dude had disguises for them, right?
We had a jester hat.
Yeah, I put on the jester hat.
This
just
was
that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to skedaddle, thanks.
And
Oh.
you hear a voice yelling, "Every house! Check every house! We'll find them! If they haven't already run out with their tails between their legs."
Yeah,
Is
we
that
should go.
Water back there.
So this is water.
Yeah,
All
it's
right, I'm
water.
hopping in the water.
You should make a
That was a
splash.
smart move.
I mean, I'm not gonna make a splash, but I'm gonna go in the water.
Do we need to make stealth checks again?
Where does Zion go?
Zion
Oh.
simply walks out into the water, like returns to the ocean. Some people working on the docks, like, rub their eyes as they can't believe that a metal man has just walked right into the waves.
I'll throw the jester hat back before I go into the water.
It just, you know, he doesn't want his new gift wet, so, you know, he's trying to be
Yeah, yeah,
respectful.
hmm
Alright, well.
And how deep is this water?
It gets progressively deeper and it fills out into like a full river. So like,
All right, cool.
I
I'll
don't
just,
sounds like I'm just gonna chill here. I'll be
I'm just gonna
perfectly
go
fine.
deep enough, right?
Oh, that's a lot of
Curiosity.
people.
Can the bag of holding that's submerged in water just start collecting water in the dimension?
that is a good question.
But it's
Can we-
closed.
Or because it's technically not opened,
Yeah, it's closed.
like deliberately
Yeah.
opened at least, like does it so it doesn't collect it?
Can we do some Goblin Slayer stuff?
You can do some science with that soon, trademark. But yeah, you see there's a lot of people, and you're assuming that the 7-foot tall orc would be Commander Akarat herself. You also notice something, Lonnie. You remember those like swords that you saw Tento wielding in the dream alleyway?
Yeah.
Craziest thing, this woman seems to have a pair herself. She has
What?
them out and
I-
she's spinning them.
I did like those swords. Yeah, let's not run into them.
Wait, what?
Like, it's not like you got one shot by them or anything.
Yeah, you see that this woman right here is wielding a pair of pure melds, and you see also a tiefling. There's 2 tiefling women. One of them with horns straight up, and you know, a significant blade on her back, looking around, saying, "Commander, this is all going to take so long. Why don't we just burn them out? It's not like anybody else here is worthwhile, right? We've already rounded up everyone we're going to recruit."
What the fuck?
Haha, good luck burning the water.
Okay.
Well, have
You have to remember the water's. Yeah, the water's also very polluted. They might actually be able to do it.
Well, it's not gonna reach
Yeah.
all the way
You
down
also
to
see,
I'm
where-
sure they have a fracking
thud,
operation somewhere nearby
thud.
to burn the water.
Thud. A metal-studded, twisted, sickly-looking augmented troll with a collar on slinks behind. And this woman, you know, she says, "Oh, what? The Illrigger wants to burn the place down. Color me surprised. What, are you trying to rack up devil points here?" And she's like, "Don't worry. I'm well ahead of you in that department."
Hey, Scout, didn't trolls have a really good sense of smell?
You know, that depends if they had anything that could track us. Do they have anything that is a troll sniffing anything?
The troll has a big old nose, and you do see him going.
Hey, you know what?
Stepping
Let's take
around.
Zion's little advice and get in the water real quick. That might be a good idea.
Lonnie, do you want to get in the water? You see bugbears.
Oh,
around,
hell no. I'm going to jump off of Lumi.
So people are beginning to come up to the
You might-
house and knock on the door and say, "Open up, or we're coming in." And the guy gesticulates to you like, "Get the fuck out of here!" He's like, "Coming, haha! Just putting my cabbages up, haha!"
I'm gonna close the back door. We just don't have easy line of sight of us.
Lonnie's gonna stealth. Oh, Lonnie's gonna cast guidance, and then
So
Lonnie's gonna
everybody,
stealth.
yeah. So like Lonnie and Kabancho, give me your sneak rolls, sneak tests.
Thank
Do I
goodness
have
for.
line of sight of them?
I just want to ask something real quick.
Lonnie?
Does
You're totally like in like dark, murky
Yeah.
waters. You
Oh,
might
okay.
be able to see an outline of. No, honestly, I don't think you do have line of sight on Lonnie.
hey, real quick, do those
You have line of sight in Tento.
Okay.
Sorry, can someone roll a d4 for me? Roll 20. Refreshed.
I'll do it for you. Oh,
Yeah, Morello's got 2 for that.
Okay,
if I roll that
21
one, I roll
then.
once.
Alright, so you got a 21 in your stealth.
I'm gonna
Um,
try to hide under the pier.
Alright, yeah, you scrabble down, you see this little bit, like, under this boardwalky thing, pier, you like, nestle up, and you are well hidden. Lumi hops down by you. Tento, did you roll your sneak yet?
No, I also got a question. Do those blades look? They look similar, but they're not the ones I'm looking for, are they?
They are a
I'm-
pair of pure meld blades. She is breathing through them. A green air crackles along their haft. You don't know that they are the pair of pure melds that were at the Gorge School or not.
I'm actually gonna have Lumi take a dip in the river and like try to get dirty so she doesn't look white anymore.
Mhm.
The fuck?
Dang.
That's the second time. Oh my gosh.
Does Tento like?
Yeah, it's a 2.
Tento has line of sight on the person wielding them.
Yeah.
When he
How
gets out to
tall are these buildings? Are they taller than the troll?
you. The building directly to your south is 1 story tall. Other buildings are taller.
The
But-
buildings are taller?
Other buildings are taller, but you need to break from cover to reach them. And with your 21 stealth, where are you going?
I was gonna try to go south onto this building
Mm-hmm.
and try to cast Prestidigitation to change my smell.
All right.
Can it do that?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I can change how I
So-
taste too.
That's good to know, huh?
This is good to
Whatever
know.
comes up.
Very
why is that
good
good to know for you,
information.
Tento? What are you
But yeah.
planning?
I want
Just emergency food.
Yeah, emergency rations, you know.
I want Lumi to wander around the back alleys looking like a mangy dog. Like
Alright.
a
We're
stray.
gonna have a
Alright.
wet dog smell everywhere now.
All right. Give me
Just
a
so you
give me
know.
a give me a sneak for Lumi to like try and like pull it off.
I don't suppose she gets advantage for not being a white wolf anymore,
Yeah,
right?
sure. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Doing pretty good. Tento, show me where you'd be hiding.
That's a good question.
What's
Probably, like,
supposed
up
to
here.
have-
It's like behind this building.
Okay.
Strength.
The Illrigger
let's
steps
have
out back. Christine joins her, and the troll comes up really close to you, sniffing along the wall. Another tiefling emerges, and
Oh,
Commander
whoops.
Akarat
Okay, I'll do that.
begins to take a casual stroll down the boardwalk. There's an elf in their company. She casts her
Okay.
eyes around, green flames dancing from one hand, her staff thrumming with power. Inquisitors fan out, and an Ober Lieutenant shouts orders. People are going all through this house that you guys have stayed in, and they are being, thoroughly questioned. People are going house to house, and they're giving descriptions of all of you. He lies and says he hasn't seen any of you. Inquisitor says, "That didn't sound very convincing," and then walks in and says, "Tell me again, who haven't you seen?" And, Tento, you tense a little, and you kick a small pebble right at this little stone embankment that keeps the rivers out, and it plops into the water. And at just that moment, the augmented troll swings its sickly green glowing eyes towards you, and it locks sight with you. You're muted.
Sorry, that's my cue to fucking run.
Okay, so give me an initiative roll off real quick.
Yes, sir.
I'm also curious.
That's a
Would
pretty-
oh yay!
Come on.
I think it's impossible if you not beat that, right?
Don't say anything.
Okay.
Oh. There you go.
Alright.
Also, Lee, out of curiosity, would there be any like strong smelling herbs in an herbalist kit?
You could probably mix something up if you give me the proficiency test.
Okay, I just want to make something to hide my scent. Herbalist. What skill do you want with that?
Wisdom.
Okay.
All right, Tento, roll me an athletics.
Does it have to be athletics?
Okay, cool.
This is a straight sprint.
Oh,
All right.
thank God.
You managed to make it away. So Tento runs and someone shouts, "There's a runner!" It looks like it's about the size of a halfling. That's him. But is it a gnome? No, we haven't seen the gnome. All right. And she sort of like steps up with like Lonnie and Kabancho right here, and she huddles up with her inner circle of pals, and she says, "Listen, they can squabble over the halfling's bounty all they want. Just remember, the gnome's only good for them alive.
Oh.
Once we take her in at the Bailey, we'll cash out. And we'll split it, as we agreed. Nobody go get any funny ideas, though. I'm in charge of this little band of merry folk we have here. And I won't have anybody running off with my prize." "Sure thing, boss," someone says. Yeah, the Illrigger replies. "It's not that much money anyway." "Ah, shut up. We barely make that in a few years. And that's our share of this alone. What could be so important about one... What was she again? A druid? Maybe it's the White Wolf. Yeah, I bet that pelt will go for a fortune. Well, we just kill it and skin it. The bounty didn't say anything about the wolf. Just shoot it in the head. She can't run away that fast anymore after that." "Fair enough. But remember, don't hurt the gnome. More than you have to, anyway. But what if I want to hurt the gnome? More than you have to, not more than you want to." "Fine. Now, stop nipping at each other and go nip at the heels of my prey. Ah!" She waves her double-sided battle axe, and the group fans out again. Their eyes scanned a little bit more intently out in every direction. And the Illrigger says, "Boss, you're not going to believe this, but I feel like there's something alive in the water." Commander Akarat says, "Forget about it. Those pollution things are more trouble than they're worth. I don't want to lose a few soldiers over taking them down. It'll stay in the water or it'll get killed. They know how it is."
Yeah, it'll totally drown.
Mhm.
The Illrigger doesn't really seem totally convinced that she should wave off, though. Zion, she's in your line of sight. Her golden eyes gleam. She's definitely looking at you. You're not sure that she can see you, necessarily. Maybe she has some way of knowing that there's something alive where you are, though.
She's like a T-Rex. If I don't move, she won't see me.
Yes, that's exactly how they work.
Alright, Zion, you stay completely still, and after a moment, she shrugs, rubs one of her horns, and says, whatever. Let's get out of here.
Thank God.
Wow, his T-Rex
T-Rex.
theory worked.
And, so Tento obviously gets taken for a merry chase, but the people after him do not wind up catching him, and everybody else manages to slip away after their pursuers move on. What do you guys... you guys are able to, like, meet back up here after a bit. I assume, Tento, you double back.
Yeah, sure. If they're actually all gone, yeah, I'll double back.
Yeah. What would you guys do from there?
I'll walk up onto shore.
You still want to stay in town?
They don't seem to
Uh,
like
If Zion makes
water.
any like water noises, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to make him dry.
I mean, at least in town we have more places to hide than out in the field.
They don't
I'm gonna
look
do the
in
same to
water.
Lumi, not clean her off, but just get her dry.
I think they're probably just gonna chase us wherever we go.
Yep.
So I thought we're still just chilling here. At least we can hide here.
Do you want to
Well-
link up with Morelos?
Yeah, that's what I want to do too. I want to
Right.
see. I want to see if Morales
Well-
is okay.
Actually, after like every few minutes, hey Morelos, hey Morelos, hey Morelos, and just wait for him to respond.
I would
'Cause he's-
respond with the first one. I'm not doing anything but sitting here waiting for y'all.
What? Like
Oh,
literally,
okay,
he's
then-
like he's like
Morales
at,
is
literally
his
laughing.
he's
nice
at the
hot-
tavern
Morales
with his
is
paper
nice
out.
hot cup of tea,
Yeah,
just
he's
like,
like-
relaxing with a nice hot meal.
He's got
I
the
just
iPad
wanted my
out.
Leonard moment, okay, guys? Come on. I'll ask him. Hey Morelos,
Hey,
are
Morales.
you actively wanted right now? Do you want us to regroup with you? If we do, you will become actively wanted.
Just saying. He also did knock out an Inquisitor.
Yes.
So
Which means he successfully contained it.
okay.
I'm assuming the people with him are smart enough to know about the heel and how they operate, or the eye and how they operate, because they're from this
Yeah,
they're from this land.
My
That
homies
is-
are trying to throw down, so they probably want to be hunted anyways.
Damn.
Well, the thing is, if we're hunted and caught, we have our fight now and not in 2 days with our army.
Well, are you sure they have scrying? I don't see. They were looking around for us.
Yeah,
Well, they definitely have scrying,
they definitely have divination
not to
magic.
do
That
that,
whole
let's do it.
faction of their trifecta of shit, I can't think of the oppressors, I guess.
But just, I'm just like wondering why they haven't found us yet. Then.
Well, I mean, magic isn't gonna set off an alarm saying, "Hey, they're here," but they'll know where
Isn't
we
that what-
are relatively.
I
Look,
thought that's what magic did.
so there's the scry. There we saw the one that Horn used, which is just anyone who I guess wasn't marked would set off an alarm, which is obviously not what they're using. There's one I know of ones where like you can like look like you'll target in on something and look around on the surroundings. And the other one is they might be able to like if they know something well enough, then they'll be able to like I think get pointing that direction. I actually never used that spell. I think that's what it did though. But
I mean,
that's still
Yeah.
going to point them in a very good direction.
I say we just meet up with Morales for now. He seems to be the safest spot for us. Plus, he's got an Inquisitor there, and we could probably ask him a couple questions.
True.
I could stay in the river.
so 2 things with meeting up with Morelos is, one, if you want to question him, that's fine. Just know that the people he's with are against many methods of questioning. And 2, we make him
think that-
actively wanted, so we're all on the run instead of one person not being on the run. And so the whole point of Morelos right now, I thought, was for him to start recruiting.
thing is,
Also,
get-
I'm only going to become actively wanted if I'm found to be with y'all.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
But if we meet up with you, you will be when they, eventually scry divination.
If they find out that I've been with y'all, yeah. Well, if they can scry it and find you, they're going to find you anyways.
Yeah, and they're eventually gonna find him too.
But if
Well,
they
If
they
they
know
see
where
more
they won't-
objects. Yeah.
Maybe we should.
well, they
look
don't
into
have
the
a reason
shrine
to look
people.
for him. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I
I think
think
them
eventually
knowing where
they
we
will.
are and who we're with should be a given.
David,
Could you tell
David
us
made a
about
good
the-
point.
paladin people?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
it was
what
right when I
Mara,
went
what
back
did you
into the building,
say?
I told y'all.
Mm.
I said we should look into the shrine people. That,
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Wanted to thank y'all for your assistance.
Do I know if shrines like are treated to like not be like
Outside of
looked
the
in
law.
on or anything?
So there is a certain degree of tension between secular and religious authorities. Temples have a certain degree of sway, but it wouldn't be impossible for somebody to muscle their way into one. It would be not really the done thing, though. So. There's
Well,
also the
also,
fact
like-
that because they're secular and they stay neutral in secular affairs, one would not expect them to harbor someone in general, unless they had a reason to believe they were harboring someone.
I like the idea of going to a church.
I mean, we can go visit them, but I don't want to inconvenience them by getting them wrapped into what we're doing.
Well, people
Okay.
there usually have magics. They might at least have a better understanding of what magic goes on around here, or maybe they have something that could help hide us.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm okay with us visiting them, but I don't think we should ask them to hold us up.
That's fine.
Which
We can go
direction?
visit them.
Southerly, so you guys want to slide off and reach the temple?
You want to
Okay.
meet? You want Morelos to meet us up there, or is it still nighttime or is it daytime?
Still night.
Is a better
Night.
question.
Night.
Okay, never mind. I don't know. Morelos wants to step out at night.
I think he just stays where he is.
All right, so you guys,
Oops, that was me to-
you,
yeah, I'll
you,
chill where I'm at.
you guys head for the temple, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
It's
a long
he probably has like a nice nice warm
of tea.
blanket nest
Morenlos,
now.
Morenlos, your like cup of tea sort of like shakes a little as like heavy footfalls fall outside.
Quick, go use the hammer of Osor to hammer Kabancho's seat back on.
Yeah, this
No,
two-handed
I don't want
ball.
to be caught near the near their stuff at all, so I just leave it.
All right, so you're chilling.
That's
You're chilling like it's soon to be bedtime. When a lot of people like roll up outside, and an orc woman just like strolls in, takes one look at you, and says, "Morenlos, Lord of the Mountain."
Yep, that's me.
She like takes a seat, and she's
You're
like,
eating.
"Your reputation precedes you. A woman with blades rather like the ones that Tento had in the Dreamscape appears. She flourishes them. She is both of them and sits down as well. Some people sort of roll in. A lot of people stay outside, but her main compatriots seem to come in. And the elf closes the door. And Commander Akarat leans forward and says, "Tell me, what are you doing in our lovely countryside of Western Cathadak?"
I was like, kind of lean forward and just like set my hammer down on the ground, like hammer side down.
Yeah. She sees it and she's like, "Yeah, I heard. Very impressive. So you figured out the trick to picking up that hammer."
It seems I have.
The Aurori put a heavy stock in that weapon. A terrible burden to bear. But you seem to have a strong shell, so maybe you're worthy. Who knows? I don't really give a shit, though. Tell me,
Jesus.
this little vacation of hammer collection you're on, how did you come to Western Cathadak? Did you enjoy the river travel?
It was not much river travel. As I'm sure you've noticed, the rivers here are not quite the prettiest rivers.
Very unfortunate. Although I hear Ava's plains are unblighted by such concerns. You haven't been out there recently, have you?
No, I have not.
That's good, because I heard the strangest story about a mercenary group that got into some tussle with the Silver Company out there over some supplies. Tessin clan was sending the Aven Lord. You wouldn't know anything about that, though, because you haven't even been to Ava. Although I do suppose Lord Tessin is your liege, right? I mean, you're a lord in his territory?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hmm.
Kind of do my own thing, though, you know?
Yeah, I can get along with that. I prefer to do my own thing as well. I mean, technically I'm the heel commander of the Old Bailey, but really, it's just a paycheck. She looks around at her friends who kind of like laugh a little sinisterly and sort of lean in a little bit closer. The heirs of Osor in the room kind of like step a little bit closer, like, and they kind of like, the Illrigger flashes them what one might call a devilish grin and puts a hand on her hilt, and Commander Ackhart waves them off and says, Come, companions. I'm just here to ask Lord Morenlos a few questions. Speaking of questions, I see you have some companions here with you, the heirs of Osor. Such killjoys. Well, there's no accounting for taste. Speaking of taste and companions, though, you had some friends with you at Sorjo, didn't you?
Yes. That was quite some time ago, though.
Well, the way I heard it is you spent, it's one season past, you spent winter there. I hear some Aurorii were hiding out with you.
Yeah, those little things tried to attack my castle. A few of them fled their lands and helps me through the winter.
So I don't suppose you feel any special connection to their homeland that brought you back here to Cathadak, then? And that
nope.
hammer.
No connections, just the news of the hammer, of course. You know,
Sure.
I have a thing for big weapons.
She points to her, like, imposing double-headed axe and says, Same.
What pleasant conversation you're having with this
Well,
intimidating woman.
Look at you two relating.
Hitting it off so well.
I had a-
whose dick is bigger.
Oh, wait, what?
I had a chat like this recently with somebody of similar demeanor. You might have heard of her. Senjen.
Oh yeah, I remember her.
Yeah. She said the strangest thing. She said that you defended the master thief Tento. And not only that, but she thinks he's your companion.
Yeah, I could see that. I didn't know that dude was a thief. Really never liked him. He was so annoying, that guy.
That is actually the truth.
Tentosor just like sneezes, like, someone's talking about me.
Yeah. And you had some other friends, I'm sure. Then there was a story about the mermaid stuff. That was Tento. And,
Mermaid stuff.
yeah.
Gosh, that's
What a
gonna
weird
follow
guy
you to
that
your
guy was.
grave and onto your gravestone if you even get one.
So you and your little jolly mercenary companions, did you come here with them, or doing business alone? Plus the heirs of Osor now.
No, I'm here alone.
So if you found out that Tento was in the city, what would you do?
Doesn't bother me. What do I have to do with him? He left long ago. Said he had to do something about a guy with a missing arm or something. I don't know.
So I take it you don't still take mercenary work.
I'm the lord of the mountain.
Ooh,
Do I look
there you
like
go,
I need
boy.
to do
Drop
mercenary
it.
work?
She leans forward and says, "Well, I'm the
Casual
commander
flex.
of the Old Bailey, but sometimes you can use a few more bars in the treasury."
The Old Bailey.
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, really? You should, look to the setting of the sun next time. I think you'll
Keep
find
an eye
it cresting the side of the river. But of course, you must have arrived here from the east if you came by road, so you wouldn't have been by it. But, oh yeah, I remember hearing that you had a druid who was a friend of yours, patched you up after battles, that sort of a thing. Do you keep up with them? I ask because, you know, I'm looking for a druid to take care of some of these crazies out in the woods who always like to set things on fire and try and break stuff. It's terrible, so I figure, you know, I try and bring in a druid to get it under control.
No. See, the druid thing, that... I don't know what that thing was, but she went with the Anorak when they kind of parted their own ways. Just like Tento and the weird mask dude.
Yeah, so you haven't seen them in a long time, I guess.
Not since... Actually, I don't even think we all made it through winter.
Oh. Well then. And so if you ran into them again...
If I ran into them again, what?
You wouldn't think anything of it? They're not your lord's companions or anything. Bouncing around, looking for titles.
Yeah, we could have a drink or two, but I have no quarrels with any of them. Except maybe Tento. He was annoying.
She nods.
Tento
And
says,
she says, "Sure. I mean, I always quarrel with Laterel. Isn't that right? Something about elves and their pointy ears always rubs me the wrong way." Laterel sort of comes forward and mirthlessly says, "Huh, you can say that again." And she kind of goes to, like, you know, like slap Morelos on the shoulder, except you don't have a shoulder, you have a shell.
She gets a dirty look, like the... Not like... She gets a side eye. She gets
the side eye. She still does it, but she kind of, like, you know, like backs off after. Give me a deception with advantage.
Oh.
God, every time I click this.
I totally have line of sight of this, right, Lee? Like, I can see him. I can see him. I can twist the fate this, right, Lee?
Commander
Right.
Akarat nods, and she says, "Well, bartender, why don't you bring us some drinks? Whatever pisswasser you serve in this establishment, or a lager if you have it." And he's like, "Oh, of course. Commander, it is a pleasure." And, you know, he brings out a few steins, and pours up some drinks. And she's like, "For the time and the trouble." And then she takes hers, shoots the whole stein, slams it down. Christine, like, slicks off the head, spits back in it, and then leaves the stein. And then Commander Akarat stands up and says, "Enjoy the drink. On me. For the trouble in your time. I hate people asking pointless questions of me, so I'm sure this was a bother."
Farewell.
Yeah, you too. She leaves. Roll me a wisdom save.
Don't like the sound of that.
Swear to God, if our barbarian gets charmed right now. Okay. I'm sure you're safe.
Who's to say?
I thought I was 19.
Who's to say what that roll might have been for? But yeah, a little while as they're leaving, a contingent of fists goes hup, 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 hup outside. They kind of give you like some dirty side eyes, remembering you causing the traffic jam earlier. But other than that, nothing really comes of it. So yeah, that's Morelos, you know, had his little talk. What do you do now?
I don't recall what did the guys doing? What are y'all doing?
The party is trying to make their way to the temple.
Oh right. I could try contact them for a little bit with the paper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody would be paying
I'd be keeping
attention.
an eye on it.
Yeah.
So maybe I get Camacho's attention and just inform him of what just went down.
I'll relay everything to the group. Then like, well, they know about us. Morelos said he lied to keep them off our trail, but we all know what Morelos does when he tries to smooth talk.
Last time I checked, he's pretty successful at that kind of stuff, actually. Wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, like, didn't he get us a lot of friends with that smooth talk you're talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are referencing, but sure.
Either.
Well, either way, they made contact with him, so at least they're not where we are now. But they're still looking at this hour, so.
Alright, so you guys have pulled up outside the temple. There is like a simple walling off most of it, but you guys can hear, you guys can like sort of spy that there are people in like a side garden area. It would not be too difficult to get a view of it.
Are we on the right map?
You're about to be.
Okay.
By which I mean you are, but I'm just gonna move you to where it should be. Let me check the dino lighting. The temple is beginning to run up into the second story of the tavern, so I'll just adjust that. Okay, cool.
I'm assuming it's dark enough that Tento needs, to like hold on to someone.
What?
Or is it not that dark yet?
Oh my goodness, how dark does it get if I have to hold on to someone? I can't see what's in front of
assuming
me?
there's no street lights
I'm
And
assuming
it's-
there's a moon.
past sundown.
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming there's a moon out,
That's
right?
fair.
Like, what kind of nights do you live in?
I don't know what kind of nights these are. I assume it was dark enough that like you struggle walking stealthily in the street.
God, no, not today.
Alright, so you guys are here, and yeah, you're on like outside the fence, and you guys overhear, a conversation that's sort of being had in slightly higher than normal tones, as an older man says, "Now, Nell, you're quite certain that these individuals you came upon were," and she says, "Yes, an Anorak and an automaton." A Joseon Warforged by the look of it, although the models seem slightly different from the ones I've seen in pictures, so it could be of different make. But anyway, the robot and the Anorak were very helpful, and then I found a strange group of people. I can't quite remember everyone who was there, but I got an imp and I got out, and I think that there might have been, it was definitely at the warehouse where we heard about all those things happening today. That is most troubling now. You should keep this affair to yourself for the time being. We have put out our feelers, and if they come by to claim the reward, we will take the measure of them. Certainly, but what do you think of the heirs of Osor arriving? Some of them have petitioned to come check our archives. I am aware. They are looking for accounts of the saint. Well, I mean, the hammer wielder is here, right? And this guy's like, yeah, I talked to him without even realizing it at first. Considering he had a huge hammer, I noticed it. It's kind of embarrassing, but to be fair, I'd never seen an illustration of it before. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty exciting time. Do do you think that it's possible that it really is the time of saints? I would not speak so freely of such divisive concepts, but, well, I must return and pray upon it. You may spend your time in the gardens until you feel it right to retire now. I encourage you to seek enlightenment in the cantos. May the divine notes inform your next actions. And Nell's like, okay, thank you. And the priest fucks off. And so do two people in what sounds like crunchy, heavy armor. Nell is alone in the garden.
No.
I was gonna
just
say,
think-
for the two people that she doesn't know, stay here.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
cause
like,
alarm. And
What
I wish-
do I recognize what who this temple is to?
This temple doesn't seem to have like a certain saint that it's devoted to, but
Okay.
it does have a statue outside. It does have like a statue outside of venerating like a few different saints, including one for Saint Osor.
Okay.
I motioned to Zion to be like, hey, let's go. And I guess from the other side of the fence, I go, "Psst, Miss Nell."
And she looks around and she's like, "Oh my, am I being visited by a spirit? Oh, I knew I was doing a good job praying. Hi, spirit.
I'm sorry, Miss Nell. It's I'm not a spirit.
Oh, well, who are you then?"
How tall's the fence?
The-
Oh yeah, that's true. You just see Zion.
Yeah, she looks over and she sees it and she's like, "Oh, you're the two from earlier. Hello, thank you so much for everything you've done today. We managed to revolt the imp."
Ah, yes. No problem.
I climbed the fence a little bit to pop my head up too.
Because you're not. That's fair. You're definitely not as tall.
No, I'm definitely not as tall as Zion.
She's like, "Oh, hello. Yes, I'm sorry I didn't get to properly thank you earlier. If you guys want to, come into the temple, then I can introduce you to the priest and we can have some tea. It'll be a great time."
Miss
I
Nell,
like
I will
tea.
be straightforward to you. As you just said, there's not just the two of us, and
Can I just lift up the two small people?
Yeah, you want to grapple Tento and Lottie and just hoist them?
I'll just lift them up.
Are, they,
On its shoulders.
yeah, are Lottie and Tento gonna allow that to happen? Or you can try and scramble.
I don't care. Zion's never scared me
Lonnie's
wrong.
gonna try to scramble. Like, wait, what? And I don't know. I feel like she's probably gonna get grabbed anyways.
All right, yeah. So you get yoinked up, and she's
I don't
like,
know.
"Oh,
When I try to grab you, you
oh,
squirmed
hello.
out pretty easily.
I didn't see you behind the fence on account of it's quite tall. I mean, comparatively. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Nell. This is an unusual circumstance, but hi.
Oh, hey, you're that lady that grabbed the imp and bolted.
Yes, I'm sorry I didn't stay, but I was really confused, and your friend kind of said that I should probably go, and then I did, and I got help, but then by the time we arrived, there were secular authorities all over the place, really turning the place upside down, and the story they gave us didn't really make sense with what I knew, so...
No, you made the right decision. No,
What? What did they tell you?
Well,
Well,
they
before
kind
we
of...
get into it, maybe we should come inside. I just wanted to give you a heads up. There's more of us.
Certainly.
Is it safe inside?
Oh,
For us to talk?
of course. I mean,
Dude.
there's at least a half dozen Templars here at all times, and that's before we even talk about the miraculous thaumaturgy that the priests here can perform. I'm still
Oh.
learning, but
There's also a wolf.
Lumi just
Lift up
looks
Lumi.
at you like, I dare you to try to pick me up.
Nell is like, "Oh,
I have no
well,
hands to pick you up.
wolves are, I mean, I've prayed to Saint Nabiki before, when I had bad dreams that one time."
Well, if you still don't mind, we would appreciate coming inside.
Certainly. So, do you guys actually take the front door to this temple, go up the steps, and enter the main foyer room?
I don't think.
If possible, I would like to just climb this fence and just come in.
You can do that. Bloop.
Oh,
And
The
now-
only issue is I can't carry Zion. I think I can carry everyone else but Zion.
Well, I
You're
mean,
just like-
Zion can just put us over.
everyone over.
Yeah.
Lumi, I guess, will take the long way because she knows
Um,
she's just a mangy
I don't
stray
think-
right now.
Give-
You can just
Lumi's
pick
got to
up
make an athletics to
Lumi.
get into. There's not like a like animals aren't
Oh,
supposed to
no.
be able to randomly get in here.
No, Lumi's taking the long
So
way
she
around.
ascends the stairs into like the temple foyer where there are Templars waiting.
No, I start like running towards the front to
What?
stop the Templars
Yeah,
killing
don't think-
Look,
Lumi.
she's
You
just
should-
a mangy stray right now.
I don't
Yeah.
think you should be
Yes.
the one stopping him.
And guards are gonna be there to try to stop a wild creature.
yeah. The Templars
Getting in.
see a wolf and say, "A wolf in the city? How
and
strange!"
raise an alarm, and I'm scurrying forward.
All right, yeah. so like the Templars are like, "A wolf? How strange!" And Lumi thinks to you, they think that I'm some stray. And she kind of like growls them a little, and they like whip out their swords. Kabancho, you arrive. There's a bit of a standoff. The Templars are practically growling back at Lumi, although with a much more dignity and grace. They seem to be pretty restrained.
Uh,
Zon, how do you
I'm
get
sorry,
in?
Templars. I apologize. This is a companion of one of my friends, and
They look at you, they look at Lumi, and they say, "A friend of yours has a wolf for a companion."
yes, we are travelers, and wolves are very useful creatures to befriend in the wild.
They think about it for about a split second, and they say, "You're here to speak to Nell."
Yes, I am.
I like how they didn't even ask.
Yeah,
how we
where
got
you
in.
came from. Yeah.
Well,
I
know. I was wondering, too, I was like, why would you do that?
Kabancho's coming in the front door. Is the thing.
Oh, so you like scurried over the fence again.
So,
okay.
like, yeah.
Oh, that's what I assumed.
Oh, okay.
So like, yeah, you guys get punted back over here.
I guess I'll also go with them.
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, right," and yeah, you arrive. The Templars sort of like one of them stays by the door, the other takes off to somewhere else inside the temple, and Nell's like, "So nice to meet you. Come, join me here, and we can talk about things like what's happening."
I have a short conversation with Lumi, like, Lumi, you can't be by yourself in a city like this. Like, it might work for towns,
She
but
growls
there
at
are a
you.
lot of people here that would just attack you for less than a reason.
She growls as if though to say,
Clearly,
"Let them
we need
try."
you alive out of anyone in our party.
Grr.
She doesn't care. She's like,
Hmm.
fuck you, bitch.
Basically. So, yeah, you sit down for a nice little talk with Nell. And, is there anything you want to say really fast to her?
To say thank you for not, I guess for not ratting us out
Alright, she's
and
like,
inviting us in.
right, well, you know, between you and me, sometimes things that happen are a little, not, maybe as right, with the Cantos as they could be, but, I guess that's for the secular authorities. And then the priest comes out with some tea, and he's like, "Quite so." And then he comes out, he pours a little, and he says, "Come, drink. Let us discuss the nature of," sets down tea kettle, "secular authority in this most turbulent age, amidst these serene rains."
Just out of curiosity, Eldritch Sight, is the tea magical? Does
Nope.
it contain any? Okay. Just making sure we're not getting drugged.
He sits down, he shares
magically
some tea
drugged.
with you, and he basically is like, "Allow me to be quite frank. No, I'm not a young man, nor am I naive. You are rebels who have wound up involved in eye business somehow. In the process, you retrieved an imp I forced to divulge many things to me. An imp being used," he leans in, by the Eyes. Now, I don't know if you're aware of this, but legally one cannot consort with such entities without enjoying imperial immediacy, or a writ direct from the Emperor's personage. And I highly doubt that the imperial personage has permitted them to rob our vaults of an imp.
Yeah, how did they manage that?
That is being investigated, but the matter is clear. The Eyes have acted against the temple. I have sent word to the prelate, and Gedi Varkar's turbulent history with the temple may be about to find a climactic conclusion. We are aware of action in the south, and now there is rumblings of activity in the west. There was automatons descending from the mountains, people being spread, dispersed, gathering, green brands, armies of reed walkers moving in formation, chimeras flying out from the north, other strange events, and now Commander Akarat's additional burden on the people here in Rodachi. Officially, the temple takes no interest in secular affairs, but of course, it is hard to tend to the spiritual needs of a people whose very spirit is being destroyed by misrule. The Eyes have transgressed too far, and you are already involved in a fight against them, yes?
Yes, we are, as you said, not with the current regime, and we're looking to help the people to put someone that's more fitting to be leader. Someone that won't cause war for the sake of war and oppression.
Well, it should seem that we may be at cross purposes for the moment. Although I warn you, there is a limit to how involved I can become in any such affair. It is true that you have rendered a service to the temple, and it is only right that I offer you a reward for doing this. I could pay you from our discretionary fund. However...
I'm not gonna take money from a church. It's weird.
There are other things that I might impart. You see, this temple was built here for a reason. There is a natural confluence of powers here. A confluence of powers which one may play like a lyre with deft hands if they know the Logos and may speak the words that created the world. If you join me in our grotto, I may give you the clean blessings of the water. This will break any scrying connection that may be in place, and blind the eyes to your presence for a time.
If you don't mind me asking, for how long of a time?
He rubs his chin and says, "It depends on how hard they are trying to find you."
I look at Tento. Probably with
I'm sure they're not.
amount of...
What? I did a lot of stuff. It happens.
He says, "It is difficult sometimes to track people. But I take your meaning. You think that they will pursue you rather relentlessly."
Not
We
my
would
fault.
appreciate any help we can with hiding us from their divination magic, but we also don't want to impose this danger onto the temple.
A ship is safest at port. But ships are not meant to stay there forever. The temple has sat at the side perhaps too long under Gedi's misrule. It is clear now that things are in motion which cannot be undone. The coming days will be decisive ones.
A revolution.
Yes. Or near enough. Hopefully return to rightful form. Now then. There is one in this city who has gained the blessing of Saint Osor. And wields his hammer. Am I right in grokking that there is some connection between you?
I look around.
It is auspicious for you both to arrive on the same day.
Yeah, he's our friend.
Yeah. Yes.
Well then. In praise to Eshet, Goblin. May we all consider this a beautiful benediction. I know there are many desperate who have come to the temple in recent days seeking ways to avoid getting drafted by the forces of Commander Akarat. I may instead send them on penance, say, to the hills to the north, where they may find common company amongst the saintly, and follow a sufficiently pious leader, if you take my meaning.
Yes.
Very good. Well then, we can't have you sitting out in the garden until we've had the ritual performed, because you're right. They will be pursuing you, and they may try to scry you. Once that is done, I will have to ask you to take your leave of us, and do not attempt to contact us until we next attempt to contact you.
We can agree to that.
Nell's like, oh, but I kind of wanted to go with them, and he says, I cannot allow that. You would give away our connection, or force me to disown you as a person in good standing with the temple.
Why did you want to go with us?
She's like, because it seems like you're on an adventure, and adventures are so fun. I love stories about adventure. And the priest's like, yes, Nell is very intrigued by the journeys of fetchers, but for the moment, let us keep an eye to business.
I don't
Aw.
suppose you know what type of scrying magics they're trying to use on us.
The Eye have taken a very great deal of pain to develop unique methods and kill anybody who might be able to rat them out. But I can tell you that the Ritual of the Waters should keep you obfuscated.
Sounds good to me.
Indeed. The only means of gazing upon one who has been recently cleansed in this fashion that I am aware of is something called the Eye in the Woods, although I doubt you've heard of it.
Isn't that thing that we broke?
He looks at you and says,
ritual
what?
Doesn't
Huh?
this ritual doesn't involve a lot of actual water, does it?
And he's like, oh, of course, we're taking you to the pure water aquifer down in our watery cave that the temple is built upon.
Lonnie is like, just
We don't call it the pure water temple for nothing.
Lonnie dies a little on the inside.
Amazing. All right.
Bonnie, how do you bathe?
Well, anyways, guys.
Yeah. Point is, you guys get kerdunked in a watery cave.
We got baptized.
Yeah. Meanwhile, so Morenlos, like, I'm assuming you just like pass the night, like nobody really tries you, and you don't manage to get any extra info out of the prisoners.
Okay.
Actually, real quick, I wanted to ask if the temple wanted us to do anything in particular, or keep an eye out for in particular, or just wait for them to contact us
The
again.
priest says, await the next contact. To evade the Eye's detection, it is best that we do not coordinate too closely with our objectives. Don't tell us what you're going to do. Just use your best judgment.
Do you have a good means of contacting us?
He says
Didn't he just say he doesn't want to contact us?
He says that
He's
when the
going
time
to.
he says that when the time comes, he's going to send Templars and penitents out across the shrines. So leave messages with the shrine tenders across the province if you'd like to get in contact.
I present the I guess the circlet thing, bracer. I can't remember what it was. Some round object with a hole in it.
The what?
To the priest.
Wasn't it a
The
necklace?
thing that I got from the. Sorry, what was that?
Oh.
The
That's
message.
the thing I got from the Inquisitor.
Okay,
that
so
can
you
send-
give
that
you
can send
give the message necklace to the priest. He looks at it, nods, and
I don't
says,
give that. I just present it out and like, do you
Oh.
have something like this,
He looks at it and he
or do
says,
you know about this?
he says, we have miraculous means of contacting people who we have known if you are within a certain distance, but you must know that such messages are not beyond detection.
What about messages from a magic item like this? The ones that the heal uses.
For a sufficient network of arcane ears, any message can be put together.
Okay.
So long as it travels by the means of most magics.
And if you don't mind, if we could spend just a short rest, and maybe an hour here, just for us to recuperate ourselves, and I
Yeah.
kind of wave towards Zion.
I'm gonna say
And
the,
his,
the,
like-
the ritual of the clear waters counts as a short rest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, so it's like midnight. The real question is, are you guys gonna just like try and like slip out of the city, or are you gonna try and get back to the tavern and meet up with Morenlos, or are you gonna try and get Morenlos to come to the temple?
I mean, we are more or less scribe proof or divination proof, or as far as we know. So I think we should go to the
Maybe-
tavern.
Yeah.
Maybe
I go
one
into
of
the tavern.
us should go first
Why?
because just it's a lot harder to find one person rather than a whole group moving together.
I can go
Like
first.
just to
Fine.
make sure.
You guys can take all due precautions, like splitting up, going in staggered form, etc., and arrive there, hopefully unseen. You'll make your stealth will be at advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
I personally like to go into the tavern. Does anyone else have any say in
You
or
know,
is against that?
I'm just a little worried about the tavern owner. Maybe like as long as we're not seen by them either.
I mean, I'm assuming we're all gonna stealth in. And oops, I overhealed.
he's gonna.
And I'm sorry, Zion. Say for Zion, I can shuffle carry people in from like the second floor and avoid the front lobby.
I could climb my way up to my room. Hopefully, he hasn't sold the room, so that'd be
During the-
weird.
During this time of short rest, I'm going to change my armor type.
Nice.
Oh shit! You can do that.
What happens? Like physically, what happens to Zion when you do this?
It's less bulky. It's basically just a lot thinner and lighter.
Zion, Mighty Morphin, Zion Rangers down to a sleeker form.
Wow, Zion, nice new look.
All right, so because it's at night and after the initial like intense sweeps, Tento, give me a sneak with advantage, and you might be able to get the whole party through.
Ooh.
Can I cast guidance on him for this?
Yeah, sure. By all means.
Also, Zion, hey, Zion, can I like use the bag of holding to, get my clothes back? Since
Yeah.
apparently this doesn't work for a stupid sword that I don't know why we're keeping around.
Sure.
I grab my messages back and I glare at Cabancho. We need to have a talk about this.
Oh,
Ignoring Lonnie.
Damn.
for the first time.
Oh yeah, first time.
Uh-huh. You know, you
I've
totally didn't
not
ignore us
ignored
when
Lonnie. I've not listened to what you were saying and like obeyed you, but I don't think I've like actively ignored all this feigned ignorance on what you're saying. That you're
Mhm.
speaking to me.
All right. So Morenlos, you go from like wherever you're chilling out to the window, prop it open, and your gang shows up.
Did
Maybe
we get
Zion
to throw
takes the
rocks
stairs.
at his window?
Yeah, but the party's all together again in a tavern hallway. It feels like,
Session
The good
0,
old
or
days.
Session
Hey.
1.
Kiki, you wanna help Lumi not smell up the whole tavern?
Oh,
With
Aizen
the
already did
river?
that after the river.
yeah.
Well, you
Oh,
want...
wait, right. I made her dry and kept the smell, so yeah. I cast Prestidigitation to just, like,
But didn't
get her
we
clean.
go into pure water?
Yeah. So like you guys.
Oh,
are all-
shit,
yeah.
you're right.
Oh yeah, I guess Lumi would have gone in
oh yeah.
I would
Lumi
have
went
sufficiently
last.
everyone before we went into the pure water camp. And
Yeah.
not soiled it with the polluted river water.
Same with Zion.
Now Zion already cleaned off
Yeah.
after he came out, but me, I deliberately didn't. So yeah, if we can retcon that, I would deliberately clean Lumi and everyone else just
Yeah.
to make sure
Everybody's fucking
we
clean.
don't soil that.
Everybody's clean as shit. You guys come up, you're like so fresh, so clean. You actually look, and Zion's new form has Supreme written across side of it, like incredibly fresh. Look at everyone's incredibly clean. You walk up
There's
to
actually like still the price tag, like it's brand
Zion's
new.
actually wearing a Joseon Force Ones. No, okay. Point is,
There's still like the stupid sticker that
Actually-
has a size on it.
Lee,
mhm.
has this done anything for Sundu?
Yeah, you guys are all like cleansed as fuck because you went through a super special ritual. You feel like the weight of the world has been lifted from your shoulders, in a sense.
I try to dismiss the sword then.
The sword sort of makes like a and then whip, dismissed.
Kiki, why is it going away and not getting chucked into the river?
I don't know, maybe because like that's something that could lead back to us.
Well then,
We're not chucking the
at
other
least-
weapon away. We're keeping it
at
for
least-
a reason.
change your weapon like you did in the dream place.
The only
Why are
issue
we
with
keeping
that
this
is that
pickle?
You hear a loud
If-
knocking on the door, and someone says, "Keep the racket down out there. We're trying to sleep."
Eat shit.
The door opens and says, "Who said that, you little shit? I'll tell you what."
Lonnie runs
uh,
into the room.
A surly dwarf comes out into the hallway. All right, yeah, you run into not even your room.
Oh my god.
I assumed I run into an unlocked room.
You run into an unlocked room that isn't being used to house a prisoner. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
good.
Yeah, and the dwarf's
Yeah,
like,
cool.
"Who said that? I'll give you a good shake, I will."
so
The giant turtle said
Zion's
that.
no longer his hokey bulky form.
It's
This
much
is in his more
slender.
slim fitting form.
Yeah.
How
He's still
intimidating
tall.
is Zion?
What?
Zion is looks like somebody in big metal armor, and the dwarf walks up to it and says, was it you that was talking shite out here?"
No.
No, it was a turtle.
Yes, and blew up a child, as one does. By the way, don't forget viewer feedback. You can add you blew up a child to your favorites under High Road campaign feedback. That's HR_viewer_feedback. But yeah,
Too
with that, you guys feel like you might want to get in a room as night is falling and you're getting tired.
good. Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
let's go to Moranless' room and we'll discuss what happened at the temple.
Alright. Alright, so you guys want... we can assume actually this is literally Morenlos' room because the other one was booked to you guys.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Oh, okay, so you're not going back through literally everybody else is getting into.
Yeah, they're just gonna talk about that stuff. It's time to sleep.
Amazing.
Sleep.
And with that, we sort of zoom out on the Thimbleful Inn as you guys are fulled up like you're in a thimble, and in cramped conditions you begin to talk about the day's events and the night's goings on as we
And how
zoom out.
Kabancho won't change his stupid pact weapon.
As and you talk until dawn of the second to final day. And with that, I think that we
Just dawn of the second day.
dawn of the second day. Sorry that there wasn't any like big climactic fights that I was expecting. I kind of thought you guys were gonna some a lot more violence, but I didn't want to like make it happen like in a cheap way. So
I think it all
we
worked
had
out
like
well. It
I
was really
think
fun.
almost 3 fights in a row last session. I think we're good.
yeah. Oh, I'm glad. As long as we're enjoying it. And
Finally
it's,
got a
like,
short
cool.
rest.
But yeah, with all that said, it goes out saying we're all happy to have David back. Yay! Yeah, David and I coordinated to have him like arrive at like just the moment. So I thought like if you guys were like gonna get like caught out in like an alleyway, I was gonna have him and the boys arrive. But then that didn't happen, so I just had him arrive at the place while they were showing up to search it. Anyway,
Well, they were caught in an alleyway,
yeah, true.
killing kids and stuff.
By Timmy of the little Timmy of the alley. We have like a where are they now? And it's like little Timmy would go on to have a series of congenital growth issues and would never grow much taller than he was, making him remarkably small even for a goblin.
Are you sure? Like he got struck by like magical lightning. He didn't get like Shazam powers or anything. He didn't become.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he actually just made a superhero.
Although
This
he
is a
would develop a mild syndrome which resulted in seizures. However, after overcoming many hardships in life, he wound up managing to go to a magical academy, and he learned a variety of evocation spells, learning lightning lure to overcome his childhood trauma. He would retire at the age of 79 after living the wealthy life of a wizard and move back to Cathadak, where he built a tower called the Defiant Strike.
These are
There
mad
you go.
spoilers. Like we haven't even gotten that far yet.
Can-
What if
can
we
you-
run into Timmy later?
Can you imagine though if this was your superhero origin story? Just some random group of this like random
Assholes.
group of assholes, yeah. And then you're like, there he and then you just got struck by lightning out of nowhere. Imagine that being your origin story.
Straight zapped a child. All right.
So merciless.
So
Two
we begin.
shorties, an overgrown spider, and this weird like broken mecha.
I feel bad for
And
him.
a wolf. And a wolf.
So
Oh yeah, and
remember everyone, the Discord link. You can come through in the Dreamscapes Little Japanese Castle. You can go to the High Road categories, and you do HR viewer feedback. But we're moving now into player feedback. So as I see it clockwise, Kai, hit me with your favorite, least favorite. What you want to see more of?
Oh man. Can't really say shooting that child was my favorite.
But it was close.
It was your magnum opus, right?
zap the child. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I can't say shooting the child was my favorite.
But
You
you know,
can.
hiding in the water, saying the lady was a T-Rex. Yeah, that was a good moment. Yeah, overall great session. Lots of talking and hiding, but enjoyable. Yeah. Look forward to them asking about why I shot a child.
No, you explained yourself. It was logical.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Excellent. With that,
it
all
was
right,
the most logical choice.
nice. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Darren, hit me with it.
Hello. Today was a lot of fun with the RP and trying to sneak around, and of course, like shooting the child. That was holy shit. I like the David's low RP bits. I think he did a great job.
Yeah, I think
Those were
been holding on
there's-
for a couple weeks, you know.
yeah. Those are just a lot of fun to listen to too. It's cool. Yeah, you introduced a lot of characters again. Hopefully, they'll last longer than most. A lot of let's say mid bosses were introduced, and we saw a big baddie. So
Yeah, little.
that's exciting. Yeah, little Timmy, the true big boss. But I can't wait to like interact with them more. Especially the one with the pure meld. So I was like, oh, well then,
Did you have
this could be interesting talk.
Yeah. Anything that's like your least favorite, or like was a bit slower? Sorry if not. If not, then hit me with your favorite, or what you want to see more of.
I can't think anything at the moment. Want to see more of? I want to see how this pans out. Like I just want to see how this arc ends. That's about it. I'm just super excited.
All right. With that,
Will Zion shoot more children?
David,
no, he won't.
Will he
David,
visit the orphanage?
Will Zion shoot a baby next?
Oh
no,
god.
will he visit the orphanage next?
Oh no!
He's not visiting my orphanage. He can no. He's not.
David, first time back. Love to have you back. Hit us with your favorite, least favorite, what you want to see more of.
I liked the way you pulled me back. I like the cover that you gave me for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Glad that worked out pretty well. Really fun session. Even though I didn't get to like hit anybody. Oh, I did hit somebody. But
Okay, you
nice
hit
little
them a
gentle
bit.
bonk. But still, very fun. Very fun session. Yeah, the role play and stuff was really good. Favorite. I don't know. I don't know if I had a favorite. I think it was all just really good. The hiding in the water, like it was fun and funny session. Like it wasn't even just good. The shooting of Timmy.
Why is that coming up every time?
I appreciate you like sped
Poor
up
Timmy.
things a couple times. I'm not sure if others noticed, but I was like, nice job, Lee. That was good. You were just like, this is going to happen. Like you knew what we were about to ask or something, and you're like, this is what's going to happen. So just like skip us debating, which is great because we could do that for an hour. So
What? No, we don't.
look forward to Timmy and his big castle. I mean, look forward to. I look forward to the new units that we have, and fighting against the enemy units that they have.
All right. Well then, all that being said and done, I think it's Casey's, right? Yeah, we did talk about viewer feedback.
Okay. Yeah, I thought how you brought Morelos back in was really cool because I think like one of my least favorite things from is like, oh, this player is back. Like they don't like, they just kind of like shoehorn them coming back in, not like actually like finding a good point to make them come back in. I thought that was really well done.
Yeah, it was a perfect time to like have to miss an episode or two because I was like, oh yeah, he goes off with the Aerosaur, and then they just catch you back up whenever he's ready.
Yeah, and like I don't know, it's just like you didn't just like put him in like, oh yeah, now he's here. It's like let's like actually find a good point that's not gonna break immersion. I'm glad we don't immediately one off children. I'm glad that like he had a small chance.
The poor child.
The stealthing part was very fun. It might actually be like fun to do it more, just without the fear of them like scrying. It was kind of fun. Like oh gosh, they're like in the area. We gotta go hide. Okay, they're gone. We can go proceed. That was pretty fun, and like having like figure out like, oh, what's in the area now that we can use to our advantage. Yeah, and interested in what's gonna happen. It's kind of interesting hearing like, oh, a lot of people are after like Tempest Bounty, but some people have like different motives.
Like after you.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. It's fine. And yeah, I did notice that you did like cut some stuff short. So when it was totally gonna drag otherwise. So that was good. Yeah. I think that's all I remember right now.
Then, last but not least, amongst the players, Shin, hit me with it.
Oh yeah, I also enjoyed the Timmy, the full Timmy life story at the end. That's it.
Where is he now?
Where are they now? All right, Shin.
It was a great session. I enjoyed us getting away. With last session when you were describing how we were surrounded, I thought like we'd have to have a bloodier path to get out. Because at the time I didn't see any of the outside. I'm glad we got away, minimal casualties afterwards. I enjoy the parts where we were split. As usual, you handled it. I thought you handled it very well. How the tensions between the two parties. I'm glad you gave us a way so that we're not constantly on the run. And you gave us a bone with the temple and the aid that they gave us. I'm excited to see what the temple musters up, because like this might just be another army that, well, I don't think it's gonna be a whole army, but like another unit in an army that I'm
They might be like
expecting to help us.
They might be like the SARS, the Iron SARS, where they're like attachments.
Yeah.
Which would be pretty cool.
But yeah, like early in this arc, I wasn't expecting to get that big of an army. You gave us like recruitment options, but we kind of passed them up a lot. So I was expecting to get to the Ash Pit with like the Willing, or Bardo's Bastards, and maybe one more. But now it's like we have so many options. We have the Gnolls, we have the Green Brand, we have the Reedwalkers, we have the Heirs of Osor, we have the Temple people. Like, damn, we are doing a revolution. And that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I'm another thing that I really liked is we had more inter-party interactions, which I always enjoy. We definitely need to have a talk, but I feel like so many things are happening. There's so much time restrictions and time constraints that I don't feel like we're gonna have the talk that we all want, and it's gonna have to get like postponed until like after this war.
The war or the battle?
My prediction: the war.
Shit. All right. You mean like after you take Ash Pit or after the war?
Oh, sorry. I meant after Ash Pit.
Okay.
Because technically, that's the extent of contribution to the war that we said we would do.
No.
What happens afterwards, we don't know.
You're helping take Cathatora after you secure Ash Pit.
Oh, I misunderstood that then.
You're getting level 7 once you take Ash Pit, but your job was to lock down the west and then come support.
I thought it was come secure the west. Your job is done.
Haha, haha.
Kind of on that
No,
note,
that was my misunderstanding.
It might be nice to like, at least like have a chance to talk away from the army, because that's kind of what's stopping me on the calmer nights. Because like, oh yeah, there's an army that can eavesdrop on us, and we may not necessarily want them to know.
When did we have a last calm night? I feel like we've been attacked every night we slept outside with our army, and without our army, we just been like in hiding.
You're crazy. No, we haven't. What are you talking
With
about?
that, I think that we've hit all the notes for the feedback, right?
What I'm looking forward to, my usual spiel, level 7, level 11 to get my 3rd spell.
All right. We're bleeding off the viewers. I'm trying to.
Oh, true. That's true. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the big battle in Ash Pit.
Also, thank you, Pat, for saying very fun session. You only caught the first half, but this seems to be building up to a very exciting head. Yeah, it is. I'm rating level 1 geek. As Deckard says, you're either a benefit or a hazard, so let's go be a benefit to the chat.